Is the advisory group? No, yeah?
Yeah.
I can find it.
Nice done. Okay, we'll call our meeting of the Board of Assessment Appeals Board of September 7th, 2023 to order. Jen, Fred, and I, everyone's present.
You have another pen to write, this one's dry. Sorry. I didn't bring one in. All right, thanks, I got one.
I'll bring
Oh.
some more over to you.
Okay.
I have to sit.
Sorry.
I was thinking of it, don't get close and have conversation.
All good.
So I'm Fauna, as we all know, I'm the assessor. Danielle is our new deputy assessor. How long have you been with us? A month?
A month.
We also previously worked together in Weathersfield, so she's very familiar with the processes and we work really well together. A lot of what we have adopted here, I brought over from Weathersfield and from Groton. It's procedures and stuff that we've been doing for many, many years in many towns. So Danielle's gonna go over valuing motor vehicles. It's one of her specialties, as well as some cases that have gone through the courts, and some other information that is useful. So this is Danielle. She's here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, good. How are you?
Very good. Yeah, one of the things I kind of carrying over from Weathersfield. So, I kind of started to do the BA over there. And as you can see, I like put together a packet for every member of the BAA. Inside the packet, it's just a standard thing for me. Hey, a couple of rules, things you can do, things you can't do based on the law. It's not coming like from me. I always kind of put the mileage tables in there. Those mileage tables are from the NADA books. Those are the things that we can't take into consideration in the assessor's office. The oath is in there, so everyone has a copy of it in case, somebody's not paying attention. Somebody else can swear people in, right? And then you'll see there's actually information in there on every single appeal, right? Just kind of the stuff you're gonna need to know. A copy of their appeal form, the printout from the assessor system. Then you'll have just a little information on each vehicle, so you guys have an understanding of what the vehicles are. And then a copy of the page from the NADA book, so you can take a look at what the NADA clean retail is on that. That way nobody has to flip through the book, figure out what we were looking at when we came up with the value of that car that turned into the assessment. And just so you guys know, my background, I was a police officer part-time in Massachusetts. I got hurt at the police academy. Then I started working at CarMax. And at CarMax, I was with them for 6 years. I was one of the buyers. So we're those people that put values on cars. I've probably bought thousands and thousands of cars at auction. And I've appraised a lot of motor vehicles. So I'm pretty familiar with motor vehicles. That being said, by way of the way we do it here in the assessor's office, I don't know how much familiarity you guys have. The Office of Policy Management kind of sends us a letter every year, and the letter kind of says, hey, every assessor's office in the state is going to use NADA clean retail to put values on cars. And more recently, there was a court case that came out of West Hartford where that was questioned, and the court kind of said, yes, that is the standard across the board. That's what assessor's office should be using, right? Just like I tell the taxpayers, right? When I get a list of cars, I don't have any really much information at all, right? I know the year, make, model, VIN. We don't know the mileage on the cars. We don't know the condition, but that's why we have a Board of Assessment Appeals, because that's when that stuff can be taken into consideration. So kind of just want to give you guys a little background on myself, motor vehicles, how they're priced, and then just let you know that the court did say NADA clean retail is the standard. Another thing I did in Weathersfield was kind of separate the original appeal form from the packets that I give you guys. So you get a copy of the appeal form. That way, whoever's doing the meeting minutes has that original form. Because what was happening is we were missing signatures. And then people had to come back to town hall and get that form signed. And in order to prevent anybody from having to come back to town hall, us to be, because you only have 48 hours to get notice out, right? So say somebody forgets to sign the form, but I just left and I'm going down to the beach house for the weekend, right? So by taking those forms and putting them in whoever's doing the meeting minutes hands, you're gonna prevent that signing. And so what'll happen is whoever's doing the meeting minutes, you guys make a decision on one car, right? You're in between, and you say, okay, we're gonna make this decision. They're gonna come over, sign. Chairperson, put the value on it, give it right back to them. That way, it's almost like a chain of custody. Like say I was a police officer again, right? Chain of custody. It kind of just keeps it. That way nobody forgets. We have what we need to send out those notices within the legal time. What else do we got? Totally get it. That's what, and what we're here to do, right, is build a strong relationship between the BAA
Right.
and the assessor's office, because we all know that is under the microscope
Right.
in the state because of Enfield
Mhm.
and FOI.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So we know that, okay? So let's really build a strong relationship, because there has to be trust between the two, because that's what that's what that recommendation was made because of things that happened in other towns. That was the recommendation.
Right.
So but I'm already there, right? Because I already built those processes in another town and it worked really well. So I'm just gonna carry it over. And honestly, yeah, it's a chain of custody thing, right? You guys fill it out, sign it, it goes right back to the person taking those meeting minutes.
Mhm.
And then that way one person has them, make sure it's signed.
Yeah.
Because I'd hate to have to call somebody to come back. And that's what was happening. It was calling, hey, can you come back to town hall? Well, I'm about to travel out of state. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, unfortunately, that didn't happen. So,
so
and it should have.
But that's just,
Yeah.
I don't want you guys to think it's not because I don't, and that's what I said to Weathersfield as well. It's not because I don't trust. It's because, hey, it's just gonna make our lives that much easier. Yep, it avoids any kind of questions, so.
And then we typically will mail them out the next day.
Yeah.
Mail them out as fast as we can.
I get those meeting minutes out. If I'm big on, hey, I have little sheets, literally have sheets, right, that I do. I have vehicle information and like things that I think maybe you'll ask questions about, like, hey, what was the assessment on this car last year? So I have that in front of me, right, on my little note-taking sheet. It has your names on it, so I can circle who made the you know, who made the motion, who seconded it, what your decision was. That way I can get those notes out, really, the meeting minutes the next day.
And you don't have a problem if something's left empty to have someone come in and fill in what they were supposed to do? Or do you have to have another meeting to do, do you have to open another meeting to
Danielle,
do that?
don't even, she's, don't.
I'm not sure.
If we left a
decisions
blank
on-
and someone didn't
It shouldn't
sign,
be a blank,
well,
but that's why.
in the real world, sometimes it
That's
happens.
why.
Now
That's
you
why
have a
we
system in
have
place,
a-
but if you did not, what would your procedure be?
You would not have to have another meeting,
You would
but,
just come in
but,
and correct
but
what you
we're
did.
going to, but you're not correcting
Danielle.
values. I'm talking about signatures.
Danielle.
Signatures only. Values will not be put on after the fact. They
Then
need
you would
be
have to
put
open a
on
meeting and have the people
during
who
the-
voted on it
Nope,
do.
during the meeting.
During the meeting.
Your
Yes.
process is now going to be.
And what if it
to
was-
But this is-
I-
All right, but I'm not gonna talk
Absolutely.
about things that have happened in the past.
That-
We
yeah,
are moving forward. That's it. We're moving forward.
absolutely.
Okay.
And one thing I did have a problem with is I would have, the agenda was posted on Monday. I'd love to move forward, but let's just move forward. Send it out to us. Tell us,
I posted it online.
we didn't get it and we usually get a copy.
I don't know who did that,
Okay. And no one did.
but that was also not a procedure I did in
Okay.
Weathersfield.
Yeah,
they
okay.
didn't
We
ask
did
for it
usually
before.
get the agenda ahead of
So-
time so we can look it
All right.
over and,
Absolutely. So how about this? Again, we're moving forward.
Okay.
You will get the agenda before the meeting.
yeah,
I get the agenda.
I didn't,
I didn't either.
Okay, but
But
that
that's
also
not you.
doesn't normally come
That's
from
probably,
It
our
doesn't
office
come from-
either,
It should, yeah.
okay?
You answered it.
So,
no, I didn't get the agenda.
Jen did.
That was the email about,
Oh, that's,
that was a different email. That was an email
Oh,
about
okay.
getting our thing.
oh, all right.
yeah.
There was an agenda posted Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normally that doesn't come from our office anyway. Yeah, we make the agenda. But I can make sure going
Yeah, that
forward.
we get a
But that's
notice
how we're
ahead of
building a
time.
strong relationship, right?
Right.
And there's just certain things I'm gonna have to take a hard line on. Okay?
sure.
I hope
We
you
just want to be heard too. That's
Yes,
all.
I mean,
Because
you
like, if we're gonna develop this relationship with all of us, then, because it's a little scary for us with
Yep.
things going on,
Yep.
what we're saying and what we're doing right now. So like,
Right, no, and I get it, I'm here, see, here's the thing too, right, I'm not trying to argue with you, and I hope you understand.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, going forward,
Mhm.
we are not going to have a problem with something not being filled out correctly.
Yeah.
Because that starting today has to be
On at the meeting.
Absolutely.
done
Yeah, it's a
correct.
good
And that's
system.
what I'm trying, so I,
Yeah,
on my
good-
apologies.
great
I
system.
don't want you to,
do it.
We always did.
right, so I don't want you to,
We
So-
also, just for the record, for the past 8 years we've been together, every decision we have made has been unanimous. Every decision. There was one case a few years ago where our ex-mayor came to us with a property. Fred and I sided with him. The assessor was really against what we were going with. Jen was on the fence. She heard the assessor's side, she heard our side, and we were not, again, we maintained our unanimous record. So there's no games played, we don't care. Jen's voted against her father. It's not important, but it doesn't matter who you are. You could have sat next to one of my
Not in this
kids
situation.
school.
fired my
It
father.
doesn't matter. We don't play politics. We don't play sides. We don't even care who you are. You come in the door, this is, all we see is the square.
right, and that's part of building a relationship, right? Like, again, I just want to make sure going forward, things are like, that's not even like, hey, that's not even like a political thing. That's just me being like, all right, I'm
We
gonna
don't
take a
care.
hard line and
Yeah.
say, we just gotta get that signed. That way, you don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. We know the form was signed. We were all here. We saw it. It went the chain of custody. And it's a chain of custody thing,
Yeah,
right? It's just a
that's
matter. And so I guess my point is, we're not gonna be in that situation where something doesn't get signed, because we are gonna do what we need to do.
Yep.
To make sure. So rather than talk about what happens if it doesn't, we are gonna do everything we can to we'll just take that scenario right off
Mhm.
it comes right off the table, because it's not even like,
Yep.
you know, just like having everything I need to be like, answer your guys' questions if you have that.
Yeah.
But whether I agree or don't agree, I'm gonna have to sit and be like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, so,
Now-
and trust me, I've sat in on every Weathersfield BAA since I started there.
Right.
And there were times I was like,
Now,
but I have to just,
I did send an email and I wish someone had called me because I did want to discuss if one of the applicants is doesn't want to talk in front of you because you actually made the decision and they're here appealing before us, do you mind leaving? And that's my
There has to
question.
be somebody taking the meeting minutes,
Well, yeah,
so. as long
well,
as
then I
we-
guess get the clerk, you know,
It's
Ava in and,
It's a public meeting in the end.
but you know, it's kind of a, you know, from reading the BA, you know, sometimes people don't want to speak in front of you.
Here's the
I
thing, they're not
get it.
gonna know, here's the other thing too, right? I've sat in a lot of them,
They don't know.
they don't know who I am. I just sit because, and that's the thing, and that comes back to, I think, that comes back to a certain level of professionalism, right?
Yeah,
Like, you know, we're just here to take the meeting minutes. And if you have a question on what the assessment was on that vehicle in 2021, answer that. And I think when you have a certain level of professionalism, it doesn't make people uncomfortable because you're very quietly sitting over there taking your notes.
yep,
Okay?
that's fine.
So-
So then we have to make sure that happens also.
Right.
Yes,
Okay,
There's a certain level of decorum and professionalism.
Right.
that's fine.
You
okay.
know? So that's kind of my take on that is I think we'll just maintain a certain level of professionalism and it should be okay.
Okay. I think that's it, you know. I mean, we are a separate entity. We work together. Every decision we make, I think we all make it based and we have a basis behind it. We don't just like say, yeah, that's
No,
okay.
of course not.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's a process.
Yeah, Janet also requested that when you make your motions, that you have your reason, or at least note your reason as to why you're making a reduction. That's just a request from Janet.
We'll think about it.
And everything in assessment, not full value, right?
Yeah, when you're filling out the form, it's assessment. We only are doing assessment. So you should, when you're making your motions, you should be trying to make assessment motion. That prevents us from having to convert what you're doing. There's no misunderstanding. The assessment is 4,200, you know, instead of, you know, whatever it is.
Jen, do you need a calculator?
Yeah,
We
and
have
then,
one-
but, and
we
here's
have
the thing,
one
if
out
you guys
there.
are saying value, right? The representative from the assessor's office might ask, do you guys mean the what?
Yeah.
And,
When you make
and
your
just for
decision,
clarification too, and that'll come, you know, again, that's building a relationship and just, you know, a certain level of professionalism, just being able to say, all right, did you guys mean that's the value or is that the assessment? And just, and it might, you know, so you might just get that question from whoever's in here from the assessor's office, just to say, we talking
What
about
do
the
you mean?
value? Are we
Yeah.
talking about the
Yep.
assessment?
Yeah,
Just to make sure
that's
there's
fine. We
that-
always do
Yeah,
that.
we try to do that.
Right, because they, you know, again, that is not uncommon,
Yep.
and I've had to be like, wait,
Which one do you want?
which one do you guys want? So it's,
Like I
that's not
said,
uncommon,
We've done this for 8 years. We're kind of,
so. Not uncommon, though.
and never made a not unanimous decision.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
it's
okay to
pretty.
not have unanimous decisions.
We always do
Perfectly
it.
fine.
That's,
not a-
that's a perfectly okay thing. So
It works well. We can talk it out.
perfect.
And if you can talk it out and give your reason and they, you know,
Yep, yeah, perfect. So, but that's all I have, guys.
have
If you guys
anything
have any
else?
other questions for me?
So it also, when we're hearing appeals where there may be a reason where somebody needs to recuse themselves, they need to remove themselves entirely from the room. They can't sit here and participate in discussion or anything. They need to leave. So they need to say they're recusing themselves and they're stepping out. And then she should note the minutes that they left and then they came back. I think that was the only other thing we wanted to make sure.
And I've had that
But we
situation
did.
before.
We used to do it that
Yeah.
way.
yeah, and then they did that for other things and then they had kind of a dispute somewhere and then they said, well, it is a public meeting. You do have the right to sit in the back. So
Yeah,
there,
it
that
like
was a
funny,
kind of a
but that- either way,
something that
but
was either way up in the
Yeah,
air
and I
as
think,
far as.
I don't think,
Just as
I-
long
I
as you're
don't
not
care.
participating
Right,
in
and
the
it's,
discussion.
you
is
know,
the
and that's
biggest
it.
thing.
It's, and it, again, I've had it, like, you know, you guys are gonna know people who are in this
course.
town. I mean, of course you are. You're, that's the whole idea of this board is
right.
you are citizens of the town of Newington.
And we do know most of the people.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
We, you know, we know most
Yeah,
of the
and
properties,
Some people
which
have
helped
been in
us
front
with
of
that
us
one with the
before.
ex-mayor.
There's
helped
some people
the
that we're
history.
not comfortable in front of.
right?
So there's like,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
Just, that's why,
so,
and that goes back to like sending the list out beforehand and saying.
It
"These are
might
the
not
people
be
we
a
have, like,
conflict, but
let's-"
you're just not comfortable making that
Correct.
decision in
Correct,
front of, with
because
that
it's
person.
just-
It's not a conflict, but I just don't want to get involved in their life because they
Right.
kind of,
We're relying
they
on
come
you
back
guys
at you.
To let us know when that is the case.
Right, and I mean, that would have happened with or without that initial,
Yep.
I actually didn't quite mind that.
Yeah, no,
I kind of
they-
liked knowing who was coming in
Yeah.
ahead of time,
Yep.
like that, and then to see it,
Yeah.
it's like,
And then, and that's the thing too, right? Like, I always did that too as well, because I'd be like, all right, guys, here's the list, because they were stopping in anyway to ask.
Yeah.
So rather than, hey, don't worry about it, I'm gonna send it to you. Here's a
Yeah.
list.
yeah,
That way we just get it off the,
yeah.
right off the bat, get it out to you guys, so and then you can make those decisions on where the conflicts of interest might be. So, great. I actually look forward to, working with everyone. If you guys need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Nice
no
meeting
problem.
you.
It was nice to meet you guys too.
Thank you. This is-
So
like the
unfortunately, we had a person want to move to later that we had first set up. So there's a little bit of a lull.
That's okay.
There's one appointment at 1:20. I don't. think there's that, though.
Is Fen not coming then?
That's what I mean, that is coming later. He canceled.
Yeah.
He withdrew his application for the
Yeah.
Equinox, and then later
So
on,
maybe-
I think
maybe
around
some of
5
us show up
o'clock.
early.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, so he's withdrew one, but they're coming in for the other.
correct.
Oh, yeah, Florence.
Yeah.
That worked out good for them.
Okay. The little one? Yeah. So do you want to recess the meeting and James has to reboot this? Would that be okay?
What time are they coming?
It said 1:20, but they're not here yet.
Yeah, we might as well recess the meeting
So then
until,
you have to make a motion.
we'll make a motion to recess the meeting until our applicant shows up. All in favor?
All right.
Aye. Okay, all in favor. We're in recess.
I think she.
No, yours didn't shut off. You gotta get your microphone.
Do you
Fred's
do
is
it,
Let me get yours
or do we
done.
do it?
You can hit, thank you.
I have it on screen for the problem.
I knew it was big to do.
what we have.
Okay.
Microphones are off.
Basically, just that Kelly Blue Book.
Want to reconvene the meeting?
We ready? Okay, we're gonna reconvene our meeting. It's 2:40. Okay, our applicant is here. And you want to just state your name? You're Joseph Rossetti? Okay, we're gonna put you under oath first. You solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning the case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. You do? Okay, tell us about your car.
Town of Newington sent me bill for 2 vehicles. It was, I guess it's 22 grand list, is that true?
Yep. And you were talking about the 2020 Mazda?
The CX-30. There's 2 of them. There's a CX-5 and a CX-30.
I don't have that. I have the CX-30.
The 630 Mazda 2020.
That's correct.
Okay.
The data sheet I gave you, and if you look at the CX-5, then you look for the rough order of magnitude on the Kelly Blue Book, they give you 3 numbers: 63529, 19286, and 17908 is the average. You take 70% of that, it comes up to 11,707. And apparently, you got that right. Your bill to me on the CX-5 is $11,290.
I don't have the CX-5.
Not the bill, the assessment.
Is that-
I don't have the CX-5. I only
He's
have,
not appealing the CS.
I'm not
Oh,
getting
okay.
the CX-5. I'm trying to make a point.
okay.
So you did a good job on assessing the CX-5.
All right.
Good
Okay.
job. Moving on to the CX-30. Rough order of magnitude on the Kelly Blue Book, 22.8, 25.2, 24. Take 70% of that. It comes up to, it looks like 16,007. You came in at 19.3. I'd like to see your data.
The state does a uniform, they use the NADA, they don't use,
Time out. The state does it and you collect the money? Is
no,
that-
no, no, the state tells you what to go by. They go by the NADA, they don't go by the Kelly Blue Book. So
Right.
so it's a whole, it's, kind of apples
They have a
and,
standardized
The
book
standard.
across the state, National Automobile Dealer Association book.
Your book is wrong.
Pardon me?
Your book is wrong.
Well,
well,
then you go talk to them. I don't
yeah,
give them any for it.
they set,
You can't sell this car for what you're charging us in taxes.
Well,
no, they set the standard and say all towns in the state have to go by this, just to make sure everyone's
wait.
uniform.
Stipulate what you're saying. The state has data for every car in the state.
No,
But-
they tell us what book to go by.
What-
Like, they could say, okay, the state, for all cars, we're gonna go by Kelly Blue Book, but the state has already all said, nope, every town in the state is gonna go by the NADA book. They've just set the standard, and that's the standard that, which they do the assessment off of. So, I mean, the assessor doesn't wanna look at Kelly Blue Book, NADA, I mean, they have to set some standards, so that's the one that they go by. That's where they put their value. And the value sometimes is different, sometimes it's the same. But basically you're saying, whatever.
Basically, I'm saying, if you're gonna do this, and if you got it right on a CX-5, which is a 2015 year, if you got it right there, how did you not get it right on the CX-30?
The Kelly Blue Book must match the NADA,
Kelly, everybody goes by the Kelly Blue Book. I don't know what you're talking
except
about.
for the state.
except for the state.
Except for the state.
National Automobile Dealers Association
Which,
book.
which is now bought out by JD Powers, so they go by
Right.
JD Powers,
Right.
which is confusing, but that they set their standard, and that's the standard they go by, so that's where the assessor doesn't just say, oh, I think I'm gonna go with this number, they go by whatever, the
So can
parameters.
you show me
are
that
set.
data?
You have that? Yeah, we have it here too, right?
Yeah. And they have to kind of have some parameter to go by, because or else they'd be picking and choosing which ones, you know.
I understand. So you picked up this one here, which is a
I don't know, I don't see it anymore.
4-door preferred for all-wheel drive.
Yeah. So they have the 4-door preferred all-wheel drive.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out
It's
how.
the DMB, the DMBDL, DMB.
Yeah, it's marked
So
in the
it's
yellow.
second one from the bottom. the
Yeah.
four-door
Yeah, it's marked in the
preferred
yellow.
all-wheel.
Yeah.
Now, I'm trying to understand. Where are they getting? How are they tying this data to my car?
That's where they're getting their value from.
Yeah, I understand that. When I went into Kelly Blue Book, I had to put in the VIN number.
Well, they'll go by the
They
video.
do.
I know you don't. I'm
Those
gathering
digits,
that. I'm catching up here. What's happening?
No, no, no. She's gonna tell you.
Those digits, the DMBDL, that
Yes.
comes from your VIN.
That's my VIN?
Yes.
Yeah, right here. Here's your VIN. Yep. See right
Yeah, I
there?
know, I know.
Yeah.
So they get your VIN number. They go to this book, they see what yours is, you're the DMVDL, which is that model.
Wait a minute, is it the model or is it the VIN number? Because the
Well,
VIN
the
number is
VIN
very specific.
Right.
It's in the VIN
It's
number.
in the VIN number.
It is?
Yes,
Yeah.
if you look at your VIN number, the sheet you gave me,
Okay,
the sheet you gave me
yes.
has the
Right
DV,
here.
right there.
DMBDL,
It's right in your VIN number.
and that's what that is.
So that's how they tied it to your car.
Okay. So they pull, okay,
So by their standard, which is this, and your VIN number, they matched it to there.
Yeah. So what I don't understand is how is there such a discrepancy between Kelly Blue Book, which everybody uses, and what you guys are using or the state is using? I can imagine that there's a line of people in here. Because I talk to people and they're just, "Oh, we just pay the bill." Oh, I don't. I mean, I question everything. And I'm questioning how you get a 27,575. I'll use the highest number that Kelly has, 25,257. You guys are $2,000 away. You don't even come close to the Kelly number. And everybody uses the Kelly number.
Not the state of Connecticut.
Not the state of Connecticut.
That's why we're in trouble, right?
Then the state also caps it at
So,
32.46, so
who do I write a letter to? Because I love writing letters. Who do I write a letter to?
The
Who's it?
Office and Policy and Management is who determines what pricing we use.
Got a name?
Patrick Sullivan.
Thank you.
I will admit, before I came here, I did look up my own car on Kelly and
And,
it was higher on,
of course,
yeah,
it's a scam.
but I did look it up just for my knowledge of like when people like you come in, there was a difference for mine. Obviously, there's not a difference for everyone because you looked up your 2015 and it matched.
Yeah.
So I don't know, where.
And then I tried to rationalize before I wrote you the letter, and I said, well, maybe new cars are more expensive than used cars. Well, that's not true. Used cars are more expensive than new cars, and
In 2020, it did
Try
happen.
and rent a Hertz car. You can't rent them because they sold the fleet just prior to COVID because they didn't want to have inventory. So you can't even get used cars. So that rationale didn't hold. And now I'm finding out, I gotta investigate this thing. Who uses it?
You can come in and sit.
Okay, I've taken up your time. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hopefully we were some help to you.
Well, I'll try Mr.
We
Sullivan,
kind of explained.
see what he said.
Thank you.
I gave you the wrong name.
It does have low mileage, 20,000.
Yeah, have what?
Low mileage.
Thank
It's only
you.
10,000 a
Okay,
year.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Martin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, so
Jennifer's his sister.
I don't know, I think they both just work. If you want to make your decisions now or later.
We'll make it now.
Yeah.
I don't think we should,
we're just kind of,
leave it the way it is.
You want to use your?
I'll make a motion, we leave it the way it is.
I agree.
I second.
Okay. We'll leave it the way it is. So we're no change.
No change.
I'll let you.
So no change. Can we keep this?
Oh.
Records.
And can you just write in your assessment too?
No change, 19.3, I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Okay, so that one's done. You come on up, and you,
That's okay.
that's okay. And your name? Okay, okay, and Groveland Terrace, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, have a seat. Okay, we're going to swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning the case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
So I do.
Okay, okay, tell us about your car. It's a 2021 Toyota?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's, right now it's almost 80,000 miles. It was 72, last October, 72 something. And,
and it's 2 years old? It's a 2021.
yeah, so it's 2.5 years, 2 years. So.
Do you drive for work? Is that where your mileage is so high?
So because me and my wife, two people.
You share the car?
Yeah. And she work Middletown and sometimes she go, the Hamden, because she work nursing home, so there's a lot of miles on the car.
Okay,
They're showing two cars, but one is, my son, he took the car to Boston, so he live in Boston.
okay. So right now, you have the value, the full value. The town has it at 41,000. You feel the full value should be 18 to 20?
Yes, that's.
Yeah, we used to have the book that had the mile, how much you take
We
off.
gave you the mileage schedule.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah. We can look at this after. And it's in good condition? It's just the high mileage is
It's
your
a high
issue.
mileage, yes. It has little dent in the back. My
Put on the
son,
hole.
my son hit it.
So it has,
Okay, we can look at it.
okay. Okay, what happens next is then we talk about it and we get a letter out to you in a few days.
Okay.
But we'll look at it. Thank you for coming in.
Give me this letter or?
No, we're good.
Oh, he's got.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's a mileage class 2. He's got what, 70,000?
2875.
That's class 2. And it's a 2021. I am the wrong one. 2021. How much? 2875. The mileage thing says take the 2875 off his 41,550. Yeah.
Six seven five.
What's it come to?
38,675.
How'd you arrive at that?
Took
Took the class 2. I mean, he's a class 2 vehicle
Yeah,
with 70,000 miles. So you take
yeah,
the 2021, says take 2875 off the value right now they have, the NADA is 41,550, and that's full value.
Correct.
So what is the assessed value on 38,672?
27,070.
27,700 or
No,
70?
70. Yeah, it's actually 7250, but we do.
Yeah. So it's 2770. So we're basically going down for mileage, 28.
mhm.
Going down, yeah. We're going down $2,875 for mileage, which doesn't lower his taxes that much, but
$70,
yeah.
65.
Yeah, but he's paying 900 right now, so $7 is. You're paying $960 in taxes now.
So are we happy with that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's 28, you're saying, right?
$2,800.
Yeah,
2875.
well, make it
Make it
3,000,
three and
a
just-
round number.
Okay,
I'll make a motion to reduce it to
$3,000.
$3,000.
Okay, the full value, we're going down
The
$3,000,
value, right.
full value.
So we just need to convert that to assessment, right?
Right, so it goes
Correct.
from 41,550 minus 3,000.
That would be
30.
38,550.
38,550. And so then what's the assessed?
26,990
Okay,
with the rounding percent.
okay, so we're going down 3,000?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's- Yep, that's
Okay,
fine.
we're good.
I'll let you write it.
Okay.
I'll
And
just sign.
then, just for the record, you're stating the changes for the mileage, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Ooh, my pen.
You need a pen? I got an extra one here. But they gave me 2.
Yeah,
Those other pens are cheap, I guess.
thank you.
Wait a minute, what are we going to?
26,990.
26,990?
Mhm.
Okay, so we're changing. My pen's out too. Wasn't just
Maybe it
garbage.
doesn't like that number.
Wants to be later after 6:30? No. She's coming after 6:30? And what happens if she doesn't show up till 6:30? Wait.
Danielle said that she talked to her. I didn't set appointments this time. Danielle did.
Can we go back to Joseph?
But we have one at 7:45, 6:45 also.
Yes.
We didn't know.
6:45?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 1 to 6. You want to go back to Joseph?
We
Yeah,
didn't, what did we do? We didn't do anything, right?
we didn't do anything.
Okay. I just want to write it on mine.
Yeah.
Who made the motion motion on the last one?
Did we?
Rossetti?
Yeah,
On Rossetti?
yeah,
Yeah.
we no change. We did, down
Fred.
3,000.
Fred made the motion.
Yep.
and then-
I think Mia seconded.
Thanks. Sorry. Hard to bring you the paper and.
Yeah, one to six, wasn't it?
I told, we're not good at the.
No. Why not?
Do you want to recess again?
Well, when's the next one?
June 15th, right?
Yes.
She may be, well, I guess we could recess just, yeah. Okay, we're gonna recess until our next applicant comes.
Figure out how to do it. Okay,
Okay, we're reconvening our meeting. Our applicant is here.
3:14, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay, and I'm gonna put you under oath.
Okay,
Okay, do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
Okay, tell us about your vehicle.
Okay, my car is a 2016 Nissan Rogue. It has 165,000 miles. It needed a transmission. And when I tried to sell it, it was only worth $6,500. And I'm being asked to pay $348 for taxes. And to me, that's unjust.
So the town puts her value at, the assessment's 9480, what's her value?
I think they told me it was 17 or 18,000 and
15,875.
It's 15,875?
13,542.
Oh, really? Well, that's different than our sheet, then maybe we have to go back with the other guys, but we'll
The
do that
assessment
after.
is 9,480, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. So the full value would be what I told
13,542.
you.
And you're saying you went to go get prices, you went to sell the car?
I was, yeah, last year. It was because my transmission went in my car, which many of the transmissions in the Nissan
That would
Rogues
be,
went in their cars.
you went to sell it before you fixed the transmission?
Correct. But when they were only gonna give me 6,000,
You
they
had-
didn't know the transmission was,
Oh.
they didn't know that. I didn't even know it at the time. I was just trying to get rid of my car because I knew I was having problems with it. But when they told me it was a transmission, it was like, are you kidding me? But from what I've read with all the complaints, many went at 50,000 and 60,000. And I contacted everybody and got nowhere, so.
So it's a-
Did you say 156,000 or 165?
165 almost. It's I have it, I took a picture.
Okay.
It's 164.5.
On October 1st of 22.
Oh, on.
It goes
October-
back to, yeah.
Yeah, it was probably, I don't know, 161, something, I don't know. I have no idea what it was then.
Okay.
I didn't have it in use for months, so.
5, 7, so you put about 22,000 miles a year on it? 22,000.
Yeah.
Bought it new.
Yeah,
Which is a little higher mileage.
Yep.
than the- Okay. You have any questions?
No.
Nope.
Okay, what happens next is then we get together, make a decision, and we get a letter to you in a couple days.
okay. I just felt like that was
Oh, that's fine.
extremely high taxes for a car.
We'll take a look.
Giving me
The
some-
cars are valued by the state. They tell you they have to use the NADA. It's the
Right,
standard.
but I'm sure there's circumstances that
And then they,
change that.
they cap the taxes at a certain amount by the state.
And once this is decided, do I have to do this every year?
Money, they can raise it back up.
They can, yeah.
Even though,
We can't tell you what they're gonna do, but they could raise it up.
but even though we've been here and you've come to a conclusion that my car has a lot more
For
miles.
this year.
Yeah, well, it's only gonna get worse, not better.
And then-
I understand
On my
what
part.
I understand. Then you'd have to come see us again.
Oh, okay. Am I all done?
Yes, you're.
Thank you.
welcome.
Have a good day.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
you
coming.
too.
So it was 13,542.
I agree, she's on 56,000 miles.
Yeah, she's higher than you.
Yeah.
For mileage, it would be 34.
She was 22,000 a year.
Take off.
Which is almost double, so yeah, I think the average is 12,000.
So the mileage for the mileage chart,
The mileage chart would be
3450
34.50.
minus the 13,542.
would be 10,092
0,
value.
okay, which brings her down to $10,093. If we took off the,
Well, so we can take 3,500 off.
3,500, okay, take 3,500 off?
Yep.
Are you happy with 3,500?
That's fine.
Which makes it not the assessed value.
Oh, no, 3,500 off the actual value.
Right. So off of 13,542.
Of 13,542 minus 3,500. What do we get?
1042.
10,042?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what's the assessed value?
7,030,
What is it?
7030.
Okay. Okay. Are you happy with that 7030?
Mhm.
7030, and we're done.
So I'm gonna make the motion and the second.
Make a motion.
I'll make a
We're done.
motion. Yep.
Second. We're down 3,500.
And the reason?
Mileage.
I bought it. I thought they were supposed to sign when we left here, no?
They don't sign.
No,
They've never.
42.
Here's another high mileage, 2017. 219. Six years old, that's a lot of mileage. 36,000 a year, this next car, if it comes.
That's a 93. Is this the one you were gonna recommend
No, this is 2017, that for him, yeah.
Oh.
The next one on the list is this guy, Solomon. Oh, no, D'Angelo, you're right. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna recommend
antique plates? Right?
to sign the affidavit for yeah. And then he gets capped at 500, which makes his taxes,
$20.
Yeah.
that's a deal. I'd be like, how quick can I sign the paper?
I know.
No, I was looking at this guy, the next one after that, he has 36,000 miles a year in 2017. And once he gets his antique plate, once he does that, he doesn't have to do that every year?
If he gets the plate, he doesn't have to do that every year. If he does the affidavit, he has to do it every year.
Okay. But to do the plate, you'd have to pay money.
Correct. Go to DMV. This is his first year on the grant list with this car. So he may have just purchased it from someone else or moved to town, so.
It's a condo, he may have just moved. Ladies room. Right.
Yeah, I think, Juana said.
She's here to see it?
Yeah, but she applied, she hasn't done, you know, right.
Oh, so she's just walking.
Oh, yeah, so she's just.
Oh, that's good. So you don't have her info, you don't have sheets though for us?
No, she's making it now.
No, I mean, these kind, you know.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
she
Who's
took
coming
the
in?
We'll bring it
book
up
though,
then.
so she's gonna copy them.
oh, okay.
So we're gonna,
Who's coming in?
Someone.
Oh.
End up ordering anything?
Where's my
Then you
microphone?
text me and I order something.
I wasn't, it was like, oh, I like it, it's 25% off, it's just to buy. The microphones are still on. Should I do microphones in? Do you want them muted
No,
or
I
you
don't.
guys not?
Thank you.
Hello. We gotta turn back on.
It's all set.
We
didn't recess last time.
Oh, we just turned
I got it red, so.
Yeah, so we can freeze.
Yep.
You can have a seat. Okay, let me find my oath. We have to put you under oath. Okay, do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
Okay, tell us about your car.
Okay, so my car does have 135,000 miles, and it was in an accident a couple times. It was fixed a couple times because it wasn't my fault. Somebody else did that. So, but I do know that the value is not almost $13,000 like the assessor says.
So her assessment value is 12,640. What do they have? What's her value?
$18,067.
That's how much I paid for the car.
That would be the value.
In 2018.
Oh.
How many, 6 years ago?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be, in 3 months, it's gonna be 6 years.
So 6 years ago, you paid 18, did you buy it new?
Brand new.
$18,000?
It was not, almost 19. It was 1889 plus tax, but the value, the car I paid 19,000 some, not 19,700 something plus tax. But, the car was, the value was 19,000 something dollars.
How could that be?
It's a Hyundai Elantra. Right?
Yeah. And now you have 135,000 miles on it.
Yes.
Right. Oh, here, what is she, a class? One?
I have a proof,
Oh,
my mileage, that.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
It's a-
5,725? Last one, 135,000, well, 552 is 135,01, 135,5, so she's there, 5,725. So if you did mileage, it would be 5,725 off the,
Wait a minute, what do I?
Off the 18,000.
off the 18,000.
35.
What you got?
Wait, no.
18 yeah,
Wait, what did you get?
18,057, which is the value that they put it at right now.
Did you look at the wrong year?
No, did I look at the wrong year? Yeah, I did look at the wrong
I
year. You're
have
right.
3625,
Okay, well, I'm wrong then. 3625.
2018, right?
Yeah,
You're in the right, okay.
that only brings it to 14,432.
Right.
Except she bought it for 18.
And these cars have gone up.
No, it was brand new. Full value.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what happens next is we talk about it and we get a letter out to you in a few days.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for
Thank
coming
you
in.
very much. I appreciate it.
Is that one year, 18050 was the?
18057.
18057.
Actually, the book does say 050. I just calculated it based on the assessment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 050. Okay.
Should we use 7 or?
18, it doesn't matter. 18050 minus the how much?
No.
36, what'd you say, 3,600 for the tax, for the high mileage, right? 3,450 maybe?
Yeah,
Wasn't it another number, Jennifer?
I was wrong.
3625.
I was wrong.
How much is it?
3625.
3625. So 1805 minus 3625.
14,425. And 70% brings it to 10,100.
And it's right now at 12,640 assessment. That brings it down to 2,000.
We could bring it down around 4,000.
Yeah. What,
I'll make a motion, we bring it down 4,000.
To what, assessed value?
No, full value off the
Full value, full value.
4,000 minus 18.
Bring down $4,000, so, yeah, so it's 14,057.
14,050.
Oh, 50, right. I got 057, but
Yeah, well, this, yeah.
So Fred made the motion. Did anyone second?
I'm still confused how we got there. Hold on.
oh,
He went for the 18,
Oh, 14, 425, and you're saying just bring it to 14?
Just bring it down to 14.
36 train,
Oh,
I just rounded to $4,000. It was 3650 for high mileage.
Yeah,
Right,
so
So-
instead of 14,425, you're saying just 14?
Yeah,
14,000?
yeah, yeah, 14,000.
Value, full value of 14,000.
Yes,
Value of
Okay.
14,000.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I got it.
full value 14,000, what's the assessed value?
9,800.
Yeah,
So we're going to bring this down to assessed value, 9,800. Assessed value, 9,800.
From
Not the full value would be 1,400.
14,000.
14,000, I'm sorry, 14,000. Assessed value, 9,800.
No, you don't look like you like that.
You don't like that? This is
Well,
what
it
she,
is the
this is what
mileage.
she was.
I know, it just seems so low. But then I'm missing something.
What do you mean? it's so
What do you
low?
mean?
She bought the car for,
18,000.
yeah,
I
so,
know.
Well, but we don't care what you paid for it.
no, I'm saying that makes sense to me. She bought it for this.
Oh,
And it's still so high, and bringing it down. I can just, yeah, okay. Yeah,
So you're happy?
yeah, I get it.
You're happy, so we're going down 14,000 full value,
Yeah.
9,800 assessed value.
yep.
So Fred made the motion. Second.
I do,
Maria second.
Basically, it was 3650, I just.
yeah.
Yeah,
They got
yep,
round numbers,
yep, makes sense,
makes life easier.
yes.
And the reason was the mileage. right?
Yep,
Yes.
yep. We went to 9,800 assessment. Feel bad Nicholas didn't come in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's coming.
You never know.
He might.
There's hope.
But we always sign, I thought you said we were gonna sign something.
No,
Because we always
We
sign
always
it
sign
every, after every meeting. Here he is. Hello, how are you?
Hello. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is
honey,
Mr.
4
Cody.
o'clock. Oh, what am I having away? And you are,
Oh, it's already.
okay, oh, you can have a seat up here.
Oh, perfect. You who, my colleague?
Yes, okay, we're gonna return to oath first. Do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
Yes,
Okay, now tell us about your car. You have a 2017 Toyota?
yes, it's 2017 Toyota Camry, and I feel really bad to actually come for this particular thing. But I feel like, I've been getting extremely overcharged because this is one of my work car. I'm a businessman, so I have to travel New York for my stores in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Sometimes every day, sometimes. So I have, at the moment, I have almost 200 and I think 25,000 miles on it.
Yeah,
I would say it would be more than that. But at the time of application, it was 220 something. So you can imagine I drive a lot. So I've been charged, according to my car book value, it's almost double the price of double the tax.
do you
And
go by an NADA? Your car book value, you say, did you go by the?
yes, it's about $8,000 to $9,000 because if you,
NADA?
what is that?
They don't go by Kelly Blue Book. They go by the Powers book.
Oh, yes, that's how it is. I actually
Yeah.
was trying to get the newer model of the Camry.
Yeah.
So when I went to the dealer, they actually offered me literally $5,000. So I said, it's technically a new car, but I'm the first owner,
Because
so
of
I'll
the-
keep it with this mile. It's not hurting me, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Okay, does it have a thing for that much mileage?
Yeah,
And for the reference, I brought my car with me. It's actually parked outside, so in case you guys want to take a look on it.
Okay, what class is he?
It says that 219,000 miles on
At
it?
that time, right now, and at that time, right now, it's about 225 actually. It's actually way more than that.
Class 1, 7250.
The Camry's, Toyota's a good car, like, can run it forever.
Like what, few miles on it, brand new. And I mean, as I said, like the
What is
nature of my
value of
business,
12?
I have to drive a lot, when 5, 6 years. I mean, I have other vehicles too, like my Mercedes and all that, but they can last that long. So yeah, I've been driving a lot. Even still today, I drive about 100 miles a day to go to my stores, visits, everything.
Minus the
I have
mileage,
small
so it wouldn't
shops,
be
gas
much more.
stations. It's kind of, just to
No, it's
manage.
now it's
But they're far apart.
18,330. Minus, what's the mileage?
Mileage would be 6450.
6450. So 18,330 minus 6450 equals 11,880. You're paying right now 18,330 as they have you as the value.
My
The high
car's value,
mileage brings it down
I would
about,
love to give it for $10,000 if you want to buy it.
the mileage brings it down to 11,880. So, and you think the car should be 7,399. Okay. We can talk about it?
Yep.
Okay, what happens next is we talk about it, we get a letter to you in a couple days.
Absolutely,
But
and
thank
my
you for
car is
coming
still
in.
with me. I mean, if you guys want to take a look, it's actually, I brought that Camry particularly to show you guys in case you want to take a look on it.
Oh, we're good, thank you.
All right,
Thank
perfect.
you so much.
Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate your help. Thank you very much. All right, have a good day.
You too.
Thank you very much for your help. Yeah.
Okay, so 18,330 he pays now. The
You gotta
mileage
agree, it's got
charge brings it-
excessive mileage.
It does have excessive, it's
Yeah,
a 2017.
but we're still going with
It's not even
21.
high, it's excessive.
It's
really.
excessive, so,
And I mean, he brought it to show us, so I mean, he's not trying to slow us.
right,
Right, so but are we going with the 25 or 21? Because it puts it in a different,
what do you mean? Oh,
Mileage.
oh,
it puts
okay.
it more, I mean, we're assessing it with
Yeah, with the number he has there.
this one, so we have to go with that assessment. I mean, that mileage table, which would be 6450, right?
Yeah.
6450 off of,
Off of
Yeah.
wait a minute, off of 18,330. I think we can go to 7.
yeah, 7 sounds good.
We're gonna go down 7,000,
Okay,
which brings us to 11,330 full value.
Yep.
And what's the assessed value of 11,330?
$8,000 maybe?
7,930.
Yeah.
That's assessed
are you
value.
taking, it does, or does it matter?
70% of the
Right, but
full
when
value.
when you subtract the mileage, you're taking it off the value, right?
Yes,
And then you're converting it.
Correct,
converted, no, we're taking off the value and then converting it to assessed value.
right.
Yes,
That's what I said.
yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I just wanted to make-
Yes,
Yep.
yes, so the assessed value then would be 7,930.
Okay,
Okay,
so are you making the motion?
yeah,
Yeah, make it.
okay, I'll second.
Hold on, how did you get that number?
We came to, wait a minute,
If it was.
right here, 18,330, and then it was 6 something, we gave him 7,000.
Yeah.
So it comes down to 11,000.
Okay, that's what.
11,330,
Yep, yep, yep.
then that comes down to
Are you doing
7,930.
Lorenzo? Okay, no, I'm just checking for my own paperwork.
Just did my
Not yet,
phone.
no, I'm not ready.
Oh, no, oh, as soon as we sign this, then you
Yeah, I was
can.
just checking for my own paperwork.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry?
No, no, no,
Okay, I was just checking, to get my own paperwork out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
you can come sit up here, and then we'll be with you in a minute.
Judge Judy coming in?
So we're changing to 7,930.
7,030.
7030? Oh, okay, I'm wrong, comes to 7030.
No, I think it's 7.9.
I thought it was,
Oh,
the assessed,
Yeah,
wait a minute,
yeah.
it was, the assessed value of, what's it, 11? No, I was wrong.
Hold on. We got the cal-
11,330, 70% of 11,330.
Oh, you're right, 7,900. My
Go
apologies.
back to 7,900.
Can you just initial that too, Fred?
Yep.
Just so they don't think I did
There you
it.
go.
Thank you.
Okay, and you are Nicholas.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna put you under oath first. Do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we saw your car, your application. You know that you're eligible for the antique waiver? Affidavit. You can sign with the town every year, and your value would be capped at $500, which brings your taxes down to like $20.
Okay.
I think, did they tell you that?
They told me that I could do that. I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do it for this year. We have to do it for this year.
We can do it for this year, but then after this, she gave you a form right there.
Okay.
And then unless you want to get like antique plates, that would be, you'd go to the motor vehicle department and then get the plates.
No, I don't, I mean, that's just expensive. I don't know if the car's really not worth it. It's, you know what I mean? I got it from my aunt, you know, the car's 30 years old. You
Yeah,
know, I mean, it's, if I read this right, it's assessed at $1,450.
right.
I mean, I wouldn't think the car's, you know, if I tried to sell it, it'd be like $700 probably, you know what I mean? At the very most.
Don't shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, we okay. Yeah.
Okay, so,
Yeah, don't shoot yourself in the foot.
I didn't really say that.
Okay. If you go to antique plates, insurance is a lot cheaper also.
So this way your insurance does not go down?
I forgot my hearing aids.
Oh, that's okay.
If you go with antique plates, insurance is a lot cheaper.
If I buy them, get them through motor vehicle?
No, antique plates.
Yeah, through motor vehicle. Does
You
that
can go
count
to
for you too?
An antique car insurance company like Haggerty, and you'll pay a couple $100 a year for insurance.
Oh, really? Okay, but that's going through motor vehicle, yes?
No, it's not, well, the insurance is going through it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You'd have to, I don't know what the charge is to
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
over. There could be a charge.
Okay, so I would definitely look into that.
You might, I don't know what you
Yeah,
pay for insurance,
And
but
Haggerty Insurance insures cars that old for like $200 a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They insure classic cars. I wouldn't tell them it's in the shape it's in, but you know, it's a classic car, that's all.
Okay. Okay, so how do we go about this now?
Well, all right, we'll take it under consideration.
yeah, what we do is we've seen you came before us, we'll talk about this, we get you a letter in a couple days. But in the meantime, going further, you can either sign the affidavit with the town every year,
Yeah.
which will then cap you at 500. Or you can go to the motor vehicle department and get an antique plate, and then you don't file with the town. So, you know, whatever your choice is. Going to the motor vehicle department could cost you, I don't know what the cost is for the antique
Yeah,
plate.
that's, you know, I mean, motor vehicle, they always get you some way, you know?
I guess you could call and ask
It's
them.
not any more expensive than a regular
No,
registration.
so it might be an easy transfer, I don't know. It's worth a call,
Yeah, absolutely worth a call.
yeah.
You know, yeah, because I mean, I don't know how much I need to use the car. It's, you know, it's kind of I'm getting older, I'm not working anymore. You know, I use my girlfriend's car a lot. you
Yeah.
know. This is basically collecting tree sap, it's, you know, in the guest parking, and they have a pine tree right there. It's getting pretty nasty.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think we're good. We get you a letter in a couple days with our decision.
very
But
good.
thank you for
so
coming in
much.
and take the form with you.
Thank you. You did a nice job with Bowl Island, too,
Oh,
brother.
thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
it's nice to see that place, you know, it's still there.
Still there,
Absolutely.
a town classic.
Yes. Have a great day, folks.
You too.
Thank you.
Just like your car, classic car.
I make a motion to bring it down to $500.
I second, okay.
So Fred.
Oh, so what's the assessment?
It was $1,450.
We're bringing the
The
value to
assessment is
500.
now- The assessment is 500.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
is what the antique affidavit does.
Yeah,
Oh, so then what's the value?
70% more of that.
Yeah,
Even though they say that, but even with the antique, it would still say that. Okay.
so it's $714, which is right around what he said.
Yeah, you're right.
Win-win.
It's a win-win. Okay. I'm glad he came in. Because it is 30 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At one point, you know.
Can't believe it's already full.
So who's our next one? Wendy Fenn. Oh, it's a big deal. Okay. I'm out of order here.
Thank you.
And his car is worth a lot of Mazdas.
Yeah.
Are they like? He only has 5,000 miles on this car? In 2016?
English was not his first language.
Oh, okay, okay, could be 50, okay,
Maybe we should look
okay,
at this car if it's here. The
Okay.
mileage.
okay, yeah, we're gonna have you. So you must have the mileage on this.
I will see what I have. I don't, 53,000.
Okay. Okay,
Ah,
that changes it,
that-
okay,
That makes more sense.
because if not, then the car's, you know, geez.
Yeah.
It was only the first guy who was like, how did you find that number? How'd you get that? How do you know that's in my car? At least we don't have someone, remember the guy? My radio, I'm in here because my radio does not work. Yeah. So,
Are you guys, you want me to mute it?
Mm-hmm.
You can have a seat right up here. And you're here for the 2016 Mazda?
Yes.
Okay.
Are all your microphones on?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna put you under oath first. Do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
You don't understand?
You understand?
No, I didn't.
So you're swearing to us that you're telling us the truth?
Czy mówisz prawdę? To musisz powiedzieć yes, nie?
Yes.
Yes, okay,
Yes, absolutely.
okay. So tell us about your car. You have a 2016 Mazda. The value, what's the assessed 12,550? What's the value?
17,925.
12,000.
No, that's the assessed value. What's the full value?
About 18,000?
19,930.
17,900.
17,930. So it's valued now, the full price, 17,930.
17?
And you feel, okay, and you feel, as you put on your paper, that it should be worth about $6,000?
Yes.
This is what he would like to ask to make the value down because it's damaged, you know, the car is not
Okay.
in good condition.
And what's wrong with the car?
Okay, see then.
What's the damage to the car?
What's the damage to the car? Oh, you can show us.
I'm just helping him with it. I'm not too deep with this.
Oh, okay. You had an appraisal. So you got this because you got in an accident?
Tak, miałeś wypadek,
Yes.
dlatego jest.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You got two separate ones. Did you get in two accidents?
Tu miałeś dwa wypadki, tak? Jest.
Yeah, two accidents. Right, one right after another.
Ktoś ciebie stuknął, tak?
No,
Raz z przodu i dwa razy z tyłu.
2 razy z tyłu miałem, raz z przodu, ale nie mam jednych papierów przy sobie.
Practically three times.
Three accidents.
Three small accidents. Yeah.
Now, did you get it fixed?
Did you
Did you do the repairs?
Czy zreperowałeś ten samochód?
Zaparowałem, ale źle wygląda.
Yes, he did, but not completely. No, it's not done completely.
What is it?
I don't know. So you have,
Is the car here?
23?
Yes.
The car's here?
Yes.
Maybe we should look at it. Is that 23?
Okay.
What was the mileage? We got it.
I'm trying to find it here.
And
Because we got up here 67.
71,408.
So the mileage in 2022 was 67,842.
Oh, this is 2022. June of 2022 was 71,408.
In 2022, 71,000?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a different, how come you have a different
I
number?
thought it was 53.
Oh, okay. So it is high, it was, okay, by the Geico, we're high, okay.
So what is it? Can I have that number
In
again?
2022, what's the mileage? In 2022, it was 71,000. Do
Now it's 87. I just asked him. Yeah, he just told me.
you want to look at the car?
Yeah, is it still damaged?
We can look at it.
Is it still damaged, the car?
It's still, yeah, it's in the back, yeah?
Yes.
I think we should.
We'll go out and look at it.
I don't know, go by, otherwise.
Yeah, we'll go out and look. This was the first accident. There was 3 accidents total.
Yeah.
Okay, so. The mileage is, why don't we just go look?
Why don't we just go look? Yeah, doesn't hurt for us to go out and look at it. We can give you
What
back.
do we do with this?
What do we do?
Leave it?
I'm gonna give you back these, though. We'll have a look at it. Almost grabbed a cookie. Okay, so it's valued at 19,930. It's got 71,000 miles, 2016. Why don't we look at the mileage?
We can probably let them go.
2016, what's here, class
One.
1, 2016, 71,000 miles,
Teraz ma więcej, 47.
950. 950, okay. Okay, do we still need them here? We're good?
I'm good.
Okay, we're good. What happens now is we talk about it, we get a letter out to you within a few days with our decision. But thank you for coming in and showing us your car.
Ask me, I am his friend, you know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
Too hard to understand everything.
No, that's okay.
Thank you. And it's a little bit damaged inside. He just forgot to show you.
That's okay. Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Few days you will send him letter or?
We send you a letter, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, as it stands now, the car's valued 19,930 minus the mileage.
How did you
Wait,
buy,
wait.
how did you buy a country
17.
don't speak English?
It's not 19,
Yeah,
17,
so 17, I'm sorry.
17,925.
17,925. Okay. Minus
17,925 minus. What did you
the
say,
mileage, which is
950?
650? No, wait, I'm wrong.
950.
Yeah, the mileage isn't excessive though, really.
It's not.
It's not, it's 71,000
It would be 950 if we're going by
950.
mileage, which
if you wanted to.
it's not excessive. Is it?
Well, they deduct it.
They do, so.
Yeah, they
we
deducted
could-
17,925 minus 950. I mean,
But my question is when a car is hit like that on the side panels, does that do anything?
No, you know, he didn't get it fixed. I mean, I don't think it makes that much difference, to be honest.
I mean, I deduct the 950 for the mileage
He
and.
needs to take driving lessons, though, when he accident.
accident. Well, but he said he did get it fixed, so I don't
know.
understand the back.
Well, she said some of it. He
Oh,
got some
okay.
fixed.
So
If you're just doing,
just if you just did the mileage,
then it's.
which they did deduct 950 for,
so it's
17,925 minus 950 equals 16,975. Do you want to deduct mileage or no mileage or?
Yeah, because of the dents, you want, well, how much is the mileage?
Mileage was 950.
Yeah, for $950 if you want to deduct because of the damage, that's fine. I go along with that.
I'm fine with that too.
So
Make it even $1,000.
okay, so minus $1,000,
So make it.
which is
16
damage and mileage.
So
Right.
16,925
925.
value, full value.
So So 11,850 in assessment.
Yes.
Okay. We went down 1,000, yeah.
Who's making the motion?
I'll make it.
Fred was, and I seconded.
Perfect, thank you.
$11,850? Is that what we said?
Yeah,
How could it be that, well, the assessment, okay. So our next one is Wendy. This car
you
was,
guys want to take a recess?
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
half hour.
was it a half hour?
Please.
Do you want to make that motion?
We're gonna recess until the next applicant gets here.
Out for
Oh,
that,
oh.
yeah, I didn't, so I sent her an email.
Yeah,
backing that
yeah.
out. You guys are doing this as extra work as your civil duty, this is
Yes.
nice of you guys.
Are we back on?
No.
Okay.
Hold
I'm back.
Our mics are on.
No.
on. Your light, the mics are on, but the
Camera.
camera's not.
Okay,
Sorry.
give us a minute.
Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
We're back?
Nope,
No, oh.
it's all right, no pressure. We're not going anywhere.
I'm glad you came a little early though.
It is disgusting out there. Surprised the schools didn't get out earlier, even though they're air conditioned. Everybody else,
Yeah, a lot of towns did get out.
Did they?
I mean, I'm a little older, but I don't recall ever getting out early in my entire life when I was a kid. And back when I was a kid, we weren't even allowed to wear shorts to school, so I had jeans on,
Oh, geez.
and it was that hot. It was like maybe they turned the light off, put your head on
Yeah,
the
they
desk.
turned the lights off.
That's what it was.
I'm gonna go half nude for Christ's sake.
My daughter said,
I want it to rain so bad tomorrow.
she said, I see people on Facebook complaining. She goes, I went to school with these people. We all went in this weather, so, you know.
I love the comments. I can just sit there and read through them. I'm from Watertown, so I'm reading that town, I read the Newington ones. It's like you got the people who are this way and that way.
Why is it not working? Just because James is not here.
Oh, you.
No,
Did something, so that's good.
this meeting has ended. Thank you for watching.
No, that's not right.
Oh, my God.
More.
Here, I'll go on and see what it looks like. Start recording?
No,
No, we don't want to do start recording.
Oh.
That's for sure. We don't want.
you see, yeah, we see you.
This is, you guys done after this? Any more after me or?
Oh, yeah. Until 7.
Only because James left.
We were up and running.
I know, we were doing great.
Oh, here it is.
This one.
So the camera is on. Oh, no, it's not.
Please stand
That's
by.
my screen.
Oh,
Stop
so you're
share.
watching it.
Right.
Jen
Okay.
gets, oh.
Well, let's turn.
we see you.
You don't want me. This one.
Here you go.
You're there? Oh,
It still shows me.
how come Jen sees something different than you?
It's whoever is talking, it shows.
Hello?
Hello? No.
No,
Is this now?
stop video.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Oh, now it's on me. Oh, this is playing. This is before.
are we, is that like stuck?
Oh, no, we're gonna call James.
Technical difficulties.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Special meeting.
Please stand by. There you see that picture.
Well, good, come back here, please. Thank you. He says, I'm not even out of the building yet.
So maybe we won't, once he leaves, we won't turn off. We'll just
Yeah.
turn off our microphones and let it run.
Yeah.
Is he running?
He's got his phone back. So I did this fine when you were in the building, James, but now I can't get the video. What did I do? I don't like those videos.
You're not gonna get it up there. You only see our view up there with Salty Pond and in the corner.
So
It's only going to be the
are they
slides.
going now?
Yes,
So
they're
she
going.
can start them?
Yep.
Okay,
You're all good.
before you leave.
We're good?
How do I get?
Oh, we're back
How
on.
do I-
Okay.
You want the slide? Is that what you're looking for?
Okay, we can start. Okay, we're gonna start our meeting. We're gonna swear you in. Finish what you're doing. Okay. Now, do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury? Okay, tell us about your car.
So I thought that motor vehicles would automatically forward. I bought a salvage car with this extra car. It was a total lost car. No title, no nothing. So I bought it kind of just to try to see if I can get it back in order and do all the rewiring and everything.
Without the title.
They have to give you, like, you have to get a makeshift title, and it's, you know, they give you the disclosure form when you buy it, and it basically acknowledges that insurance companies declare this vehicle construct a total loss due to theft, recovery of vehicles, no branded title. So I was under the impression this would be sent to the assessor's office for motor vehicles as of, this is now the second time paying tax. I don't know what made the light finally go off. Because when I looked at the taxes based on the value of the car, I'm like, this is wrong. So that's what I have, you know, for here.
So that's not a title, your car doesn't have a title?
They give, it's like a makeshift title to register the car. There's no legal title because the car wasn't transferred. So when you buy it through them, this is what they give you, the disclosure form, acknowledging the car was a total loss by the insurance company.
So it's not a salvage title?
If a car floods, fire, theft, once
You
the
want to
insurance.
bring that and show her what he has, the info? She's gonna bring it to the assessor so she can look at it and give us an opinion.
First time I've ever done it, neither
Yeah.
in my life. But obviously the value of the car is not typical Blue Book, you know, Mercedes from that year. I mean, it's, you know, totally different type of car, so.
But the car's registered, right?
So how do you where did you buy it from?
A guy who goes down south and he buys these cars that are flooded and ruined, and depending how bad they are.
And he doesn't have titles?
No titles, no. He buys them legally, but there's no title because the car's been totaled by the insurance company, so they're with the title. Then they give, like, it's a rebuilt salvage title or something I had to use to register
He
it.
didn't have that.
You don't have a salvage title?
No, he only had that paper, he brought it to see her,
Yeah, I brought what I have. I mean,
How did you register it?
just with the form.
whatever form I had, yeah. I mean, there's not an actual title. You bring that form with it to register it, just showing what it was, and it's kind of a weird, I mean, first and only time I've ever done it. So
Would you do it again?
I've had good luck with this car after I got some gearhead friends, and I'm like, you know, go to work, and they did rewiring, and, you know, it's hit or miss. You're taking a huge chance.
Right.
Depending upon how bad, this was a flood car.
So wiring was.
So wiring was the main problem, and it went into the engine, but, you know, I know nothing about cars, but I have friends that are all, this is their gung ho stuff. I'm like, I'll pay you this, and that if you can get this, and that. And I had them look at it before I went and bought it, obviously. It's like, I think we can do this and that. Like, all right, well, for that price, we'll take a shot. And, you know, it worked out. I don't know if I would do it again because I've heard horror stories. But, you know, it worked. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna get out of it long term. You know, because you can't obviously tell the extensiveness of the damage to the engine, you know, on the inside, but we'll see. You know, you haven't had any of these come across, is this, you know? No?
Salvage vehicles, but not flooded cars or.
So what is a salvage vehicle?
I don't know the difference. We're gonna have to have
I
her
don't
tell
know
us.
if the difference either.
Considered a salvage? I mean,
Because we have
I
another.
thought it was considered a salvage vehicle. That's why I
That's what I
figured a
thought.
salvage title has salvage marked
Right,
out.
I'll show you.
It would be an
a
actual
salvage
title.
We have somebody coming.
Ask for the other title. She says, well, we have. this one.
We have one that says, that's a it says right across it, salvaged.
Is that on the,
It's on that's a motor vehicle title.
is that, okay, that's not on the registration, is it?
No.
I mean, I could ask her. I mean, but she told me this is all she had.
Yeah,
This is what she
salvage
registered.
meaning the car was totaled out and you bought it from, you know, basically.
And then that would-
Well, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I can ask her. I mean, she went through and she's pretty diligent. My wife's a high school teacher. She's like, I have everything in a folder. Here's everything I use.
And on
blah,
this,
blah, blah.
on this title, which is interesting, it says all purchasers of this motor vehicle must record their name and address reverse. The vehicle cannot be registered or retitled without passing an inspection. Did you pass an inspection?
Yeah.
Oh. This document must be submitted at the time of inspection. I guess we'll look at it. Give us a little help on it.
Listen,
No, we don't
as I'm sitting
know.
there looking at numbers and I'm writing college checks and stuff, I'm thinking to myself, now I'm looking at every dime I'm paying, you
Yeah.
know?
How many do you have in college?
Just dropped one off in North Carolina as a freshman,
Oh, nice.
and I got the other one, still got another year left at the high school, so. Good times.
And, you know, what's the difference between a salvage vehicle and what'd you call it?
Constructive total loss vehicle?
Same thing.
That's what we thought, okay. That's what we
So
said,
it
we were
isn't-
right then.
Says here prior
Makes sense.
salvage.
Yeah.
And then right here.
Yeah.
So let me ask this question. How do you deem, I probably could have looked this up before I came here. When they come up with the car tax, is it 70 or a certain percentage of the blue book value based off the
No,
car?
NADA book, National Association of Auto Dealers.
And it's what, a certain percentage of it?
No, it's what they value the car at, then the assessment is 70% of that value. So you pay tax on 7% of the NADA book.
Of the NADA clean retail.
So,
Yeah, right.
off the top of my head, if I'm paying 5 something for this car, what would that mean the car was worth? Anybody a math teacher? My wife's a math teacher.
So
20.
15.7 is your assessment. Well, 22,430.
What's 30%?
2016, right?
It's
It's already,
right?
it's already.
I'll sell it to
It's
anybody right now for
already?
15 grand.
Where'd you say that?
That's what on it was when she came in.
That's probably
where
what's
they
worth
assessed-
about
They
50, to
they
be honest
already
with you.
assessed it.
Yeah, but the only problem is the fear of the unknown, what
I don't
happened.
know.
I mean, it's runs fine,
I
don't get me
thought- no, I
wrong,
thought you
you know what I
said-
mean, but it's not worth 22.
They
you know what I
can't,
mean?
they
That's
can only
what I
go
don't
forward,
understand,
they
because the
can't go
salvage
back.
title,
Right,
and salvage
but they
stamp on it.
already,
We can't go back.
Therefore,
Did you,
when you sell it, you give them sort of the
Well, there is
title,
a
they
title.
know it's a salvage
Yeah,
vehicle.
something happened, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, how do you sell a vehicle
is
without a
this the
title?
same car? This is 85.
No, I don't know how you do, to be honest with you.
You registered this in 2021.
Yes.
I mean, that's my question. You
I
can't sell a vehicle without a title.
So that's.
You have to
the
prove
whole
you own a car, right?
history of
Well,
this.
no, unless they give you the disclosure form that says there is no title, right?
Mhm.
No.
No, that's when he registered.
Okay.
To be honest, there's a title number on here.
Yeah.
So, say I mean, I could, if there's
It
a
says-
title, I can find the title, does it, I mean,
This says title number AA 4361197.
well, maybe there is a title.
Yeah, because it does say on here title number.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't change any of the fact
Right.
of what
No,
it is,
right,
right? I mean, call me crazy, and I probably yelled at my wife not to keep the title in her car in case somebody steals the car. So the title's probably somewhere in the house that wasn't in the
So
envelope
right
that she
now,
gave
the
me.
assessed value is 15,700. What's the full value?
22,425.
22,425.
So we deal in zero, so 430.
430.
430.
Okay.
And I have no idea what the value should be. I'm just, because of the type of car it is, I mean, I know it's not that. So, I know nothing about.
You're at,
used
well, you
cars.
wrote here as your estimate 10,000.
What's that?
That you wrote as you feel it should be worth 10,000.
Yeah, well, might be even a little more than that. I mean, I put 10 down, but it might be a little 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I honestly don't know. I mean, I try to incorporate, damage that I can't see down the road, which is obviously impossible to do.
Right.
It is running fine now. So I'm not gonna.
So this is, and to be honest, the taxes are based on how it was running in October of 2022. It was running fine.
Yeah.
Now, down the road, you start to have trouble with it, then you come back and you say, well, this is October 1st, 2025, and I got all these problems with the car. But as it stands today, or on that date, a year ago, it was okay.
Well, the value of the car still wasn't $22,000.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh,
saying
yeah. It was,
saying it is.
no, it was running. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm probably agreeing with you, but
Yeah.
That's how everything's based on.
Yeah, I don't, and one of the things I do with that car is it's kind of, I don't go anywhere, I'll knock around town, I'm not driving to the beach in Rhode Island with it because I don't wanna put that, I don't trust it enough, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna go anywhere far with it. I've never had a problem with it, but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I know what's gonna happen if I go to Musqueamish, this thing's gonna die,
So that, like if you were to do the car, this is like a Carfax. So it says the car was stolen, and that's where it got into the insurance company's hands. It was stolen, they never found it.
And then it was flooded too.
They don't have a flood on here. They have reporters total loss, so they obviously paid off, and then the car was owned by the insurance company. Vehicle report is theft recovery, and then in 6/30/2021, salvage theft, a vehicle titled registered to the insurance company, and then you must have bought it.
Yeah.
10/26/20.
I think.
December 7th.
Yeah.
There was a mileage.
Yeah, December 7th. I think from what I think he said he got it from New Orleans, if I remember correctly. That's where it originally came from. I can't remember. I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday.
Okay. So what happens?
That's some of the things fair. I'm just, I'm just in the back of my mind when I know the car is worth. That was the basis of me coming down here.
Okay, no problem.
I'm not the arguing type.
Yeah.
You
No
guys.
problem.
You guys have probably sat through enough of these to say, hey, this is fair, this isn't fair. So, it's whatever you guys, I'm perfectly fine with.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll get you a letter in about a week. Yes.
All right, much appreciated. I appreciate you guys getting back to me doing this. Thank you. Stay cool.
You too.
Cool.
So if it wasn't flooded, it was a salvage. It was a,
My thought is, if he'd applied, they would have taken 30% off of the salvage. So let's just give him the 30%.
okay. And then does that go forward?
So he has not provided us a copy of the title. So we need a copy of the title.
But he had a
to put in
paper that
our
there is no
file in
title.
order to-
Well, this
have a
says it
paper.
does have it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But I don't know if you have to pay for it. If you go to motor vehicle, do you have to pay? Is that why?
I don't know.
Whatever.
I mean, if he's financing the car, the title went to the finance company.
No, he didn't,
I
probably didn't finance, yeah.
Well, we know there's a problem with the car.
We know, yeah.
So that's my recommendation. is
So it would
30%.
change in another year if he did not, if he does not give you a title.
Correct.
Can we get that message to him?
Yes.
That we will, that we're
Yes.
gonna go down
So
to
we need the
30%?
title with the
But
title.
if he supplies you with a title, then that will stay, but
Right,
next year, if it does
yeah.
not, then up it goes. So at least he knows, so he has
Absolutely.
a chance to do that.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Up to Grandma's signing. He just has to have, the title has to have been a solid before October 1st. But we can take it up to when we sign. But we won't go retro, like I won't go back to last year.
No,
No.
Rosemary is. gonna-
Okay,
she just
so we're
go
going
back
to
when I left
30%.
that.
I would think it's 30%. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing.
and
we
then,
take off
yeah.
His
anyway.
value was 22,430.
Right,
So
and
30%.
and to be honest, he said 15,000, he thought it was worth, and that's pretty close to the 30%, to be honest.
Yeah.
30% of 20 would be 6, and it's 22,000, so it's a little bit over that.
22,430 times 30 equals 22,430. Yeah, times
0.30,
it was 6,725.
right, off of the 22,
22,430.
yeah, so it's gonna be right around the 15,000.
6,729. 15,000, he was right, so,
And to be honest, he seemed happy with that, because that was a
Yeah.
number he came up with.
yep, there's a
That's
number.
why I said though, it didn't really fit in my head, it was 30%, 20 is 6.
So we're going to a value of 15,701, which is the 30%. So what is the assessed value?
10,990.
10,990. So that'll be our total, 10,990
Or assessed total.
assessed total.
And then
Maria, you're making the motion?
I am.
I'll second, but are we saying that he needs to bring the title in
Yeah, we made the,
or it's gonna,
Yeah, we can't do that, that's up to them to do that.
I made a note.
you're gonna note on the
Yeah.
form that you
Okay.
send him,
Yeah.
that it goes back up if he doesn't supply you with a title, which he can go to the motor vehicle department and supply and get it.
Yeah.
You can't sell a car without a title.
No, I don't even know how it's
It's got a
registered.
title number on it, that's why I pointed it out. It does have a title number on there.
But it looks like it wasn't a flood, so I don't know if you changed the wires for nothing. It was basically it was a stolen car,
Yeah.
Here you go. You know, oh. So we're changing to 10,990 assessed value. So we did have a title when he registered it then? Is that what that means, or is that when they
Yeah,
made
you
a
have to
title?
get- I mean, if you bought it from a dealer, he probably never ever saw it, right? Because the dealer registers it for
okay.
you.
Yeah.
And then, and if he financed it, he doesn't have it. I
Did
don't
they
know.
finance salvage
I don't-
price? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
sound like he did, but he did say he probably, his wife probably took it out of the car. He probably does have it, he just,
Yeah, I don't
Doesn't
keep
have
my
it.
titles in my cars.
Who would
No.
keep, yeah, I wouldn't keep my title. There goes your
and
car.
that's why he said it wasn't in the envelope in the car. And that's what he brought, so.
And there was a mileage discrepancy when they, motor vehicle.
I'm just figuring that they would have taken 30% off if we brought in the salvage titles.
Yeah, if he had brought it, yeah.
Let's take it off. But it's only for a year. If we brought
Unless
a
he
title,
shows
it's
it.
forever, right? If you bring in a salvage
Well,
title, it's
until-
forever.
Well, if there's no statute or anything, so until the policy and the assessor's
Change.
office changes. But as of now,
Hmm.
we're carrying it forward.
So they reported stolen, and obviously then they paid him off. How long do they wait to pay you off?
I don't know. And he bought it from the insurance company.
Yeah,
Somebody bought it from
yeah.
the insurance company.
Yeah, because it says the title registered to an insurance company.
Yeah.
So the insurance company owned it. So they had a title.
So there was a title.
The vehicle was titled in Massachusetts when they recovered it to the insurance company.
So it does exist.
It did say salvage, it did say repaired. Mileage discrepancy, repaired, repairable. So really, they're not selling just garbage. If it's really bad, it doesn't, it says repairable. I don't know, it's a whole different, very high mileage. Continue and sell it for 5,000. 10,480, what's the full value?
15,200.
15,200?
Yeah, 14,970.
Okay, 14,970, okay. Just want to know for when he comes in. Well, that's a large drop. Yes,
What?
the next person.
Rolando?
Yeah, it says
I think it's ROCIO.
Rodo,
ROCIO.
Ross Rocio.
So even with the, well, going by what the book says of that
Hi.
value,
Are you looking
15,200.
for the board
Yeah.
assessment here? Okay,
It
welcome.
would
Hello.
Hey, do you have one?
And you are?
Rosemary Keller?
Hello,
Hello.
you can come in and have a seat.
Okay.
So is she the,
That works.
Oh, you're the last,
are
okay.
you the Toyota RAV4? Two of them?
No, white Mercedes C300.
Yeah, right.
Real
She was the last
645 number.
Oh, Oh,
She came
okay,
early
okay.
for us.
Oh, okay.
Yep, someone asked
I'm
me
way
to come
off. Yeah,
early.
okay.
Well,
No, that's fine. No problem.
Yeah.
This helps us out. Have a seat. Okay, we're gonna swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury? Okay, tell us about your car.
So, it's in fair condition. It has approximately 100,000 miles on it. But you asked how many miles on the requisition
Right.
form. Asked how many miles it had last October, so it had approximately 98,000 miles at that time. And so, I bought it used. It's a 2015. As you know, Class C300, 98,000 miles on it at that time. There were
Yeah.
100,000 now. Let's see. Oh, so I have my tax bill for 100. So I ran, and I know you go by the NADA. I
Yep.
couldn't find that particular one, but like the trade-in range, or retail value between 8,000 and 10,000. So even taking the high end of the 10,000, and that's what did I do? I did it as fair condition, and I'll explain that in just a sec. But I did it in fair condition. So I know you do the. Someone explained this. 70%, is that right?
Yep.
Is that correct? 70%. And so, obviously, not in agreement with the amount that is assessed at currently. Even on the high end at 10,000, would bring it at 70%, approximately 7,000. I'm just approximating on exact math, but that would bring the tax bill to a little over a couple $100, almost half of what it's assessed for. I do have a couple things wrong with the vehicle that I just simply can't fix. It's $2,500 of fixing. So it didn't pass emissions, which I ended up paying the $20 late fee on, because it's a $1,500 fix for an O2 sensor. So that makes the engine light stay on. So emissions wouldn't pass it, even though I don't know what that has to do with emissions, but, and I have, what other light is on? Oh, I have because I was in a car accident with this vehicle last year and the whole front end had to be replaced. So obviously that devalues the car, and I understand that you wouldn't know that. And I have like the front accident sensor that still has to be replaced, and we're waiting for the part, believe it or not, a year later.
Now, did the airbag go off?
Nope. Okay. No, it was someone that cut in front of me and wiped the whole front bumper off my car. So luckily nobody was hurt, and if it was 2 seconds later, I probably would have been hurt pretty badly, but fortunately, it was just a car, so.
So can you still renew your registration without getting the
I
emissions?
renewed my registration,
Oh.
you just pay the $90 and I send it in,
Oh.
so I don't even know if they connect the two. But what I did have to do is pay the $20 late fee for the admissions, because it didn't pass admissions until I fixed the O2 sensor.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
You did get the O2 sensor.
No, I haven't got it
Oh.
changed yet, because it's like $1,500 with labor to do it. And I'm waiting to have the money to do it.
Okay.
And be without the car for years.
Okay.
So, and I only explained that to let you know that, number one, the main thing is that it had been in an accident, so it has aftermarket parts on the front of it now, where it didn't when I bought the vehicle. But it does have aftermarket parts on it, which brings down the value, which is why I'm here today.
Okay, and you feel it's now valued at 15, how much was it, 15?
So 2015?
No, the value of it now is assessed at 12,780.
Right. Hold on, 12,780. Sorry. My brain shuts off at this point of the day usually. 18,260.
Okay, 18,260, and you feel the appropriate thing you wrote, as you wrote in here, is 10,300.
Well, yeah, do the mileage, the high mileage.
And the repairs of the two
And the
accidents.
aftermarket repairs would certainly bring down the value as well. So when I did this particular assessment I spoke about, I did it as, how you can choose fair, good, excellent. I chose it as fair. So under a fair condition of the vehicle, it gave me this range between 8,000 and 10,300 for value.
Okay. Okay. You good?
Yep,
You
good.
good?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens next is we talk it over and we get you a letter in a couple days.
Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you
very
so much
your
for
time.
coming in.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Want to see them first and then,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, we're gonna put that aside and go back to it. Okay, you can come on over. And you are?
Jennifer Crida.
Oh, my mind's gone. Okay. And Jen's not gonna hear this one.
No, I'm gonna recuse myself from this.
So,
Should I step out?
Yeah, please,
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's all good.
okay. Okay, so it's Fred and I. Okay, we have to swear you in. You solemnly swear, solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
I did.
Okay, so tell us about the car.
The car is one that we bought for Jen's daughter. It's a salvage vehicle. And the repairs were done, so now it's a rebuilt title. And I talked to the assessor and they said they weren't aware of it, but they can't correct it until next year. So to come to the hearing.
Okay. So the
It's funny
assessed
that-
value is 8140. What's the real value?
3,500?
No, the value that they're charging you now.
11,630.
11,630. Okay. And the amount that they take off for a salvage title is 30%.
Okay, I was told it was half, but
No.
It is not.
No.
So with a 30% reduction, that would bring the full value to 8,140.
Okay, what's the difference between a salvage and a rebuilt title? No difference?
Okay.
Okay.
it's funny, the previous person was talking about not being able to get parts or whatever. And I just saw Bob Randage walking home. And he's like, I hit a deer with my car. He's like, they still can't get the parts. It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah. But my car, when I got my car, I didn't even get a second key because they didn't have the chip. It took 1.5 years to just get another key.
Yeah, the supply chain stuff is real.
Okay, so are you good?
I'm good.
We're good. We'll
Thank
get you
you.
a letter. Thank you.
Thank you for your.
Yep.
So do you guys want to discuss this before we bring
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in?
I said we're gonna
Do you want to do the
30%.
30?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go down to the 8,140
Yep.
as the full value. What is the assessed value then of 8,140?
5,700.
So we're gonna change it to the assessment amount of 5,700
Mhm.
because of the salvage.
So you're making the motion,
I am.
Fred?
Yep.
you're seconding?
Yep, then we're good.
Wrong paper.
That was quick. Then we can talk about this one. I have no worry. 5,000. We're going back to.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
It's yours. Right?
No, you just gotta sign it.
Oh.
This is a.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Business. Okay, back to the Mercedes. She was. This one. What's she, $18,260 as she stands now.
Right.
She had a couple accidents, aftermarket parts. I mean, the emissions thing she has to get fixed before she can re-register that car. So that's you
Yeah.
can't take that into account, you know.
Yeah, I don't think the aftermarket is really that important. They fit, you know.
They fit.
You
Yeah.
can't tell
It's
the
a
difference.
2015. It's not like it's a year old that you got, you know.
Yep.
And you'd be a fool not to get aftermarket. At a
That's right.
certain point when your car is so old, you
Yeah.
say, you know, I don't need
So
that.
I'll put a lot of value into that. The mileage is low on it.
The mileage
The
was, she
mileage.
goes 12,000. I think I wrote it down.
They only take off 200, I think.
To take off, how
Yeah,
much
for
did
the
they take off?
mileage, like
200?
200. So it's not like a high.
What?
Not a high mile.
It's not a high, no. So what do we want to do?
What's the value on it?
Full value?
Full
Yeah.
value.
18,260.
Well, she said that she's waiting, it's $2,000 for a part on it, right?
Right,
I'll take the 2,000 off and be
Okay.
done with it.
okay, so we'll
Yeah.
go down to 16,260 full value.
Yep.
What's the assessment of that? 16,260?
11,380.
That's where we're going to,
I mean, to be
11,300
honest, it's only got 98,000 miles.
for 2015,
Yeah,
8 years old.
yeah.
It's not that,
So Maria made the motion.
Yep.
Fred second. Jen, you agree?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
we're going 11,380. On the past one, I did not put change, I didn't check the change in assessment.
You did not? I'm gonna get in trouble. I better check them all before you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's an expensive car to keep as it gets older for parts. And at one point, you
You have to
say,
go.
you're better off, I'm going with a Ford and,
Mhm.
Even that new, they're expensive.
yeah,
They come from Germany.
yeah. When my last car at 10,000 miles, the transmission went.
Ooh.
I think,
Well, still a warranty, right?
oh, yeah, it wasn't a big deal, but it was, the guy said to me, oh, yeah, it's gone, just, like, keep the loaner. It was probably at least a month and a half,
Yeah.
because they weren't, yeah, it came from Germany. That was just a. Now, whether on resale, if that was a lease, whether on resale that changed the value, I don't know. That the transmission went,
Oh, it would have to, they had to replace it.
they had to replace it, yeah. I mean, everything's on your,
We'll be on it now, 6:15 or so.
Yeah.
30, yeah.
well, no, Cradell came.
The last two are already.
Last two are done.
Well, what about, the 6:30?
Yeah,
Claudia.
6:30 is gone.
6:30's gone. Rose,
Claudia wants to come in after 6:30.
oh, what's her name?
Who?
Claudia.
BMW.
So she coming in?
was at 6, so.
She
had
told her
said that
6.
Was the earliest that she could come, and I believe we set her appointment for 6.
Oh, 6 o'clock our appointment is?
Yes.
That's good.
So we're waiting for,
6:15, but they said they were gonna come early.
so we're also waiting for the 5:30,
Yeah.
the 5:45. And maybe Rosa will get here early.
We should load it up locked up.
I guess I can go check to make sure the door's not locked.
This one says major accident. I wonder if they fixed it. Vehicle's in poor condition. I hope she brings it.
That would be
Interesting.
helpful.
Soon I'm gonna get a cookie. You've been good. Not me, 2 cookies. I think that's gonna make tip it over. No. No, because when I go home, I'm not really not having.
Go for a cookie. Good. Take 2, they're small.
So you're gonna have a booth, they want. Nice.
Oh, you are hearing some of your stuff? Oh.
You think you really need a storefront?
No. I don't, but I just think that, it would be better for the other stuff. Ship, you know. Like, did you- any other stuff that- I wanna be up, get the stage bouquets,
Yeah.
like the lavender ones, very.
It's not a plan, right, for the last thing. The house. No. Yeah. What was it? No, but it would see his kids at the bus stop, like about or along. He's the one, that we went down on, and then he never came back to like prove his case. But he's still living there. You see it this was.
What?
Did you? At Carbone's old house? Oh, on Maple Hill? We went on a tour with Steve.
Yeah, that was years ago.
Yeah. He's still living there. I see him.
Oh, I think,
That was a different, quite a house.
there's a swimming pool in there.
Yeah. There was a lot going on there.
Now I gotta go, oh, man, well, there's more.
Oh, no, when we went to go see it, he had more surveillance stuff than like a police department, like in his closet.
He married his accountant, wasn't it?
Al Carbone?
Yeah, he married his accountant. Wow.
They won the lottery. Where did the lottery started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won $1 million.
Yeah, I think they got the ticket at J&J.
It was like 10 or 12.
Yeah, like there was a whole group. They got.
Yeah, it's like, 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won the lottery.
Yep. He was a character.
He was.
You go back in the town history with a lot of the names, and you're like, remember that now?
Yep. I remember your father.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dom's,
Grandfather, right? Your father, great father. He was gone.
What's that? I'm Bellotti.
Bellotti.
I was 5:45, so.
Yep, oh, that's fine, no problem. All right, you want to turn back on? Okay, we're gonna swear you in first. You solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so tell us about your Toyota.
So it's a Toyota RAV4, it's an 18. It has high mileage because I was traveling back and forth to Massachusetts, because that's what my job was. So when I bought it in 2020, I think, or early 21, it had 22,000 miles. So my guess at October 1st, it had around 68,000. It currently has 84,000 on it now. The damage to it is on the right front quarter panel above the wheel well. There's a piece of molding that goes around the wheel, and that came up a little bit, and then somebody came by and just snapped it off completely. And that's damage, and I can't find where to get that replaced. I've been to junkyards. Toyota wanted to charge like $1,100.
So you put
Piece of it
40,000
does.
miles on it, and you
How
put
much?
40,000 miles since October 2022?
So 68,000 to 84,000.
Okay.
About
Okay,
16,000.
okay.
And that's since, so in about 10 months, probably did that. And I just changed employment. Now I work in Farmington. So it's gonna have considerably less mileage on it now. But during that 10-month period, it was going back and forth, and I'm a tax accountant. So during tax season, I was doing it 7 days a week, January to April.
So it
That's
was.
And the number just seemed high because I know the mill rate was up there around 32.
Well, they capped it, cars
32.
are capped at, yeah, 30, yeah.
And the assessed value, because I bought the car for 18,003, and the assessed value that I think that was under,
17.4,
but that's 70%, right?
yeah, so what's the full
No.
value?
24,970.
24,970? So the full value, they have it right now at
It actually
24,970.
appreciated almost $7,000 inside.
Yeah, we don't take into consideration what you paid for it though, because it could be
Oh,
a
yeah, I
lot,
understand.
Yeah.
it could be a lot of circumstances on
It just-
why you got it, at that price.
It was CarMax, but yeah. They don't negotiate at all.
So you feel at this time, the full value is 15,000? You just
I would
wrote here,
think that, yeah, that's about what I would have thought.
not assessed value full.
The,
Assessed value is 17,480.
yeah, so the number I put is, like, if I was looking to sell it, that's what I would get. I don't know that's what number I put on that appeal form. Should that have been the 70% number or the 100%?
No, that's right.
No, then that's the number that I meant to.
Okay. Okay. You good?
Then we're good.
You good? Yeah. Okay, so what happens now is we talk it over and we get a letter out to you in a few days with our decision. Perfect. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you very much.
You have some language,
Is she gonna be next? You want me to wait for you?
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
wait.
you have a car too?
I have 2 cars.
Which- oh, okay.
Ironically,
All right.
RAV4s.
Oh, Rosa. You are Rosa.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on a minute then. Okay, we'll put this one aside? Put this aside till after?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm good.
Yeah, I know, I just wanted-
Oh,
okay.
oh, that's not good.
Do you know each other?
We actually work together.
Oh.
So they happened to be talking and I'm like, he's like, oh, I'm going to the town. I said, I'm going to the town hall.
When are you
And then-
going? We were a half hour apart.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to put you under oath. We're still on. Okay. You solemnly swear, solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
I do.
Okay, which one would you like to talk about first?
So I have a 2007 RAV4, which clearly is elderly. And puts me at, well, now at 16 years old.
And I, likewise, I realize that, you're working off of the NADA listing.
Right.
But those listings are also, representing, very good standing, clean record. So with the mileage that I have on this particular vehicle, it basically at 100% seems to have been assessed at 5,300, which I'm sorry. puts me
What's the
at
full value?
7,900
It's
for a full
5510.
8230, I think.
7870.
Yeah.
7870 as full value. They have it
Yeah.
now.
The car is clearly not worth that. I understand you're working off of, like I said, a listing and a range, but, according to the mileage from back then and where I'm at,
It says here that you were in a major accident with extensive damage.
in this vehicle, yeah, there was.
Did you get that repaired?
So we did get it repaired. They actually wanted to, it was, a lot of body work to it. What would be total of the vehicle, but we managed to get it fixed. But again, it was, even at that time of the accident, it was already old. So, we fixed it to the point that it was safe, obviously, for the body of it, and that's what we did. Not putting all this money into it. So to say that the vehicle is worth close to
78, yeah.
is definitely a discrepancy there.
Okay.
And then my other vehicle.
You good with this one?
Different.
Okay. Tell us about the other one.
So the other one is also a RAV4. It's 11 years old, 2012. And that one likewise had damage to the back of it. And at the mileage, and basically I got assessed with a gross value, if you will, or a full, good value, if you will, I guess, clean. I believe what
It
is
was
close to
10470.
Yeah.
So full value would be 14,960.
Yeah.
And you feel it should be worth 7,500?
I'm saying 9,600 at 70% would be the 75 is what I'm saying.
You're saying the 7,500 would be the assessed value? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. You think it should be 9,000?
650 is what I based off of, and at 70% puts me roughly at that.
Do you have any questions?
No.
Any questions? No, okay, we're good. And we'll get a letter out to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good one,
You
everyone.
too.
Thanks, you too.
Do you want to go over this one first and
Yeah.
while we have it fresh?
We have it in front of us.
Yeah. So the first one is the 2007 Toyota. 16 years old, high mileage. I don't know how high that is. 200,000
It
miles.
was 2125 might.
Yeah. She got in an accident and got it repaired. What'd she say? They probably wanted to total it because of the value, but
I'm
they,
surprised they didn't actually.
right.
What's the assessment at?
Assesses,
I mean,
full value,
value?
5510, full value $7,870.
7,800.
She feels,
What did you say?
7870.
Well, it says, yeah, right.
But the amount she put here was assessed value, the 2675. And what's the full value of 2675?
My brain is at 4:30 o'clock again. 3820 would be the assessment.
So she would like 3820. It's
So more
full
than-
value. It's right now it's 7870. You want a half? It is, what's the 2007?
What would be
Got
the
it- it
the
got a lot of miles
assessment
on
of
it. I don't know, maybe it's worth $5,000.
5745?
Yeah. Maybe,
To
yeah.
be honest, it's got a lot, it's high mileage. Maybe it's worth 5,000 to sell
4,020?
it. Maybe it's worth $5,000 to sell it to somebody to drive it for a year or two.
Yeah,
So if we just did it by the mileage,
yep,
the assessed value would be 4,020.
really?
If we
If you
just,
deducted the mileage?
just by doing the
Then you
mileage,
want to just, we'll do the fourth, what is it?
right? I said that right, the assessed,
So the
you
assessed,
told me
wait a minute, the assessed or the full?
the assessed.
How much are they taking off for the month?
How
So,
much-
so if I'm going by.
How much are they taking
hold
off?
on, if I'm going by 7870,
That's the full value,
full value minus 2125
or
for mileage,
2125.
that brings me to 5745.
That's full value, oh,
Correct.
5745,
And then the assessed value.
it's 43. So if we went to
Right.
5,000, it's not off the mark.
No, I think
Okay.
it's close.
So we're gonna go to
So
5,000 full
I'll
value,
make the motion, 5,000 for the value.
okay?
Wait,
I'll second,
It may
5,000
have
full value.
a year, no more than 2 more years life.
That's in between the 57 and the 43. This would be my
and is that
full
because of the damage?
and
You're
the
going further?
mileage.
Okay, yeah,
And the most they can get another 2 years out of it.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
gotta be 230,000 miles.
yeah.
I mean, God bless, you know,
yeah.
so.
Okay, so we're going to 5,000, which makes the assessed value what?
3,500.
Okay, that's for the 2007. This one we didn't do yet. We still got some other.
Now we're doing the 2012?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want to do the mileage for this one?
It's 825.
825, so
Mhm.
14,960 minus 825.
It's about 10,500 on the value.
Yeah, the full value is 14,960.
Oh. So how does she go up with it? The assessment value is 7,500. She's saying,
14,960, wait a minute.
where'd you get
She's
the,
saying
where'd you get, she's saying that,
7,500 assessed value.
right, so that's not,
What's the
That's
full
about
value?
9,000 was like 9 something.
What's the full value of assessment of 7,500?
11,000.
10,710.
How much?
10,710.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So,
To be honest, I don't think that's too far out of whack. It's
The 10,000?
147,000 miles, yeah. Well, even, I think we should leave that one alone.
for full value.
Yeah, I mean, it's 147, now, that's got a lot of life left in it, to be honest.
Okay.
I think we should just leave it alone.
Leave it at the 14,000?
No, it's not.
No, no.
10,700.
Oh, leave the full value at 10,700. Okay,
You
so
guys
we're,
are
so we're
confusing the hell
lowering
out
it
of me.
to 10,000.
No, it's not 14.
It is 14.
You want to leave it at, hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
do you want to leave it at the assessed value of $10,470?
The full
No,
value
I
is,
don't understand.
okay, the full value is
She's saying the
14,000.
assessment was 7,500.
No, that's what she would
She
like.
wants it to be.
Oh,
Right now, she's at 10,470, full value of 14,970. She wants to go down to an assessed value of 7,500, which brings her to full value of 10,710, which was the figure you quoted as 10,000.
so it's 14 what?
14,960.
So it's roughly $4,000 difference. 4,200.
Yeah, 42, yeah.
So you want to split it 2,000?
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So we're going down from full
12,000.
value of 14,960 to 12,960?
Make
Yes.
it 13,000. And your wife for all of $40. Follow me?
Oh, well, well, no.
If you want to do that, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
I would just say take off 2,000,
All right.
2,000 even.
so we can split
So
it.
12,900.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
2,000, okay, we're going down 2,000 on the full value, which makes it the assessed value of
9,070.
9,070, okay.
Hi, my name is Claudia. I have an appointment at 6.
Hi, Claudia.
I'll be right with you.
We were done. Oh. What's your name?
Claudia.
We still have to do, we could do this after. but-
We can do that one after.
Yeah.
We still have one left. We didn't do. Okay.
So on this one, you had said you wanted the assessment to be 9,070, and that says 9,700. I just want to make sure what you wanted. 9070.
Oh, we want, which one do we want?
9070.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you could just initial your change, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Okay.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Are we ready? Or we still have this one on the back burner, but we'll do that after.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna swear you in. You solemnly swear or solemnly and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. Okay. So, tell us about the car. We've seen you before.
Yeah, I've been here, I think, last year. I appealed my vehicle, and the situation with the car is that it has nothing to do with the payment that I did, which they reimbursed me, as you can see, because, I did receive that. I always pay in full, but the topics that I think that it should be considered to be appealed is because it's a 7-year-old vehicle right now, that it's been depreciated due to two components and, the use and, wear of the vehicle as well. It needs repairs as the water pump, and there is a dent on in front of the vehicle. And basically that, every year the vehicle gets depreciated. So that's why I'm here.
Which you do depreciate every year?
So we are changing it to the board pricing is what we did. We changed it to what the pricing that you had. However, these last couple of years, cars have been appreciating versus depreciating.
You have 68,000 miles on it, right?
Right.
Well, it has now 72,000.
Okay.
Right, but
Yes.
as of October.
And I bought it not as whatever, I bought it in a very low price, the vehicle. So whatever you're comparing, it is actually less than what I paid for to the vehicle that now I have. It's a 2016 vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't really take into account what you paid because you never know what the circumstances of, the sale.
Right.
Right.
But the fact is that if I paid taxes last year, it should be less than what I'm paying this year, not considering this credit that I received.
Right, but the used vehicle didn't depreciate very
Right.
much. If they did, then they went up in value.
Well, obviously everything's going up because we're in a recession.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but
New cars are
regardless
so
of
expensive.
that, that's a different topic. What I'm talking about, it's my vehicle, because my vehicle has some repairs that need to be done.
Right. But because the cost of new vehicles are so expensive now, used vehicles are worth more money. And this is, to be honest, this isn't a bad, it's only got 68,000 miles on it.
It's not 68, it's 70.
Okay,
well,
72.
Yeah.
But regardless of what you're telling me, that everything, it's like, oh, the cars are getting more expensive now. Yeah, there's a short demand, that's why, but it has nothing to do with my personal vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, it really does, but that's all right.
So you drive about 10,000 miles a year, it looks like.
Well, it's a variable, I work on weekends at the hospital in Yale.
Yeah.
And it's, I'm on call, so that's not every weekend. And I work mainly in the Hartford County. And I do get exposed, a lot of, truck drivers. So. But yeah, I
So-
work at the hospital as a nurse.
So right now, your car's assessed at 14,600, and what do you feel it should be?
It should be less. Less.
The assessment currently is 10,260.
So your car, right now is 10,260, assessed value,
Yes.
okay. Wow,
And the repair of the water pump. I have not done it really because I have, that's something personal, but I've been having a lot of expenses and that, water pump, it's a simple thing, but the cost of the make of that car, it adds up. So, and also, the dent of the vehicle, it gets depreciated. Like if I want to trade the vehicle, they're gonna see the dent and they're gonna see that there's this, water pump that it's not really working. That they don't even know that it's something electrical or it's just that water pump because they haven't really evaluated the car, but it could be something electrical. Because I've been having like a lot of issues with the light that it burns out. Every 3 months I need to change the light bulb. So the mechanic already told me, Claudia, this might be something that it's electrical.
okay, you good?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm good.
Too, yes.
Okay, we'll get something out to you, we'll make our decision and get something out to you. Thank you for coming in.
Well, I appreciate it and I hope that it will be something favorable to me. And thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming in. I really wouldn't be doing this, but I really need to. I really need to. So I appreciate it.
Okay,
So when would I hear from?
within a few days, within a few days.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thanks, you too.
So you have the assessed value is 10,260.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the original, when she filled out the form, we hadn't applied the BAA prior
Yeah,
adjustment, so she got a refund for the difference.
yeah,
And she was assessed at 10,260
as full value,
as the assessment.
assessed value,
So
Why is she saying-
14,660.
14,660.
Why is she saying she's only paying $128 in taxes?
No,
It was
originally.
330 something.
Oh, she says, why am I paying now $128 on taxes? See the bottom line there?
Yeah. I think,
No, I think she
I
has
think
got
she
a
just
little
meant
arrow
more-
to 461.21.
That might be the difference between the two.
yeah,
I don't know,
Is it 461.26?
yeah,
461.21 minus 333. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
okay. So her
that was
tax,
the increase because we didn't apply the BAA price.
and then
So
she
that's
got a
the credit
refund.
she got.
She got that credit, yes.
So I don't understand what you, it's not a high mileage car.
No, it really isn't. It's
And
almost a
she,
brand
and
new
as,
car.
as far as the water pump, you have to fix the water pump.
Yeah, she's driving it.
Well, right, and that's basic repairs, and is it a car that's expensive to fix? Yes, it is, but that doesn't,
That's what she bought.
yeah.
I mean, I agree. I think it should stay where it is because
At the 14,
it's 68,000, it's a brand new car.
that's not, much mileage, just fix the water pump and
Yeah. And if the water pump, you're still driving it, so how bad can the water pump be?
I always look at the mileage.
the mileage is low, it's.
Yeah, and it does say though that you can
Now,
deduct
she's-
for it, but we
Right.
already,
If you look at this NADA, I mean, she's valued at 14,600. In clean retail is 20,300. So she's 6,000 under as it sits right now.
I think we should change it.
No, I'm gonna change. it.
I think we should
Okay.
keep it the same.
No, I don't think we should change it.
Nope.
either. No, I agree.
No change.
Maria made the motion, Jen second?
Yep.
Sorry.
So the last one got us print out, right? Oh, no,
No,
we
the
haven't.
You have a
The Letty?
I don't care.
Are we done now?
No, we got this one. This
Who's
guy
that?
with the Toyota 2018 RAV4.
What's his name?
John Bellotti. No change. So I'm just gonna write 10,260. No change.
Oh,
Okay, there's her new, no change. We didn't do him.
Oh, we didn't?
They came in together and then we put him aside. This is.
Oh,
This is
Oh, that,
Claudia's.
yeah. So what was his?
His was,
I wrote damage and mileage, but I don't know.
it's valued at 24,970. Full value. He's paying assessment of 17,480. He feels. It's a 2018 with 68,000 miles. He's the one who put on, 20,000
Right.
miles in 6 months?
but there again, the car is 5 years old.
It
And
has 68,000 miles.
Right, so it's within the mileage, realm of 12,000 a year.
Yeah. He's at 24,970.
I mean, I understand he put 40,000 miles on it, but it was underused before he bought it.
And the minor damage is minor damage. Can
Yeah.
get it fixed.
He's living with it.
Yeah, I mean, you could get it fixed, it, you know.
Yeah.
It didn't really affect, you know.
I think he should be, I don't see any
No
change
change?
there either, to be honest with you.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I'm good with that.
Okay, no change. No change for that. And is that, we did miss a few people, maybe they aren't
We
coming.
just missed one, I think.
Rocio Vasquez did not come.
What time was their appointment? 5:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Rossetti, that's the only. that's
Rossetti
2:45.
came.
Rossetti came.
Rossetti came?
Yeah,
Vasquez, I didn't come.
this is no change.
Yeah, Rossetti was the no change, the one that was talking about.
Oh, that's right, no change, that's,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. And Grant didn't come either, right?
No, Shirley did not come.
Yeah, she was the first one.
And Tess, yeah, I had no change.
No change.
I didn't, I thought I had no show, but it's no
So you
change.
wanna go over read each one off to us?
Yes, that would be great.
Okay. Okay, so she'll read each one off to us and then that'll be that.
Yep.
Starting from the top one.
Should I just write, did you write recuse on Fridel's?
We just put a,
Oh, and Cashmere, he didn't come, the HHR, right? There was
Cashmere
three
Tess? No,
So we have
no, he did not come.
three no-shows, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have,
Grant, Cashmere, and Rocio.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
To read? I'm gonna take it to read.
yeah, I think we can take everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're just gonna go through and make sure that we all agree. Okay.
She came in at.
Claudia, yeah, she came out.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, she came.
Thank you, thank you.
So I have Joseph Rossetti,
Yep,
no change.
that was the Mazda
Yes,
CX-30 in
No change.
2020. Yep,
that's correct.
yep.
And I had Mubarak for the Toyota Highlander,
Yep,
and you changed his assessment to 26,990.
we went down 3,000.
26,990.
Yeah, almost 3,000.
Yep, yep, okay.
Then I have Diana Layden,
Yep.
and you changed her assessment to 7,030. You went down.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I wrote the wrong, I wrote, how did I write 10,042?
That's probably the value.
Probably was the value.
What, can I just have the assessed, so it's,
Yes,
Again.
so the assessed value I have is 7,030.
thank you.
On Rossetti, was it checked? No
Oh,
change?
my pen died again.
Yeah.
Can I just
Yeah,
steal your pen
no
real quick?
change.
Just a second.
Okay.
Yes, it was checked. So then we have Margot Zada for
Yep.
11 units for the Elantra,
Yep,
and you changed her assessment to 9,800.
yep,
Khalid Suleiman,
Mhm.
you changed his assessment to 7,930. Nicholas D'Angelo
yep,
changed his assessment to 500.
yep,
Komadaj Zignu, you changed his assessment to 11,850.
yep,
Wendy Penn, you changed the assessment to 10,990.
yep,
Jennifer Cridell changed assessment to 5,700.
yep,
Rose Marie changed her assessment to 11,380.
yep,
Rose Trelly,
yeah,
on the first car, which is the
12,007.
2007
Yep.
RAV4,
yeah,
changed the assessment to 3,500.
yep,
And then on the other car, you changed her assessment to $9,070.
yep.
Then we have Claudia, no change.
Yeah, no change.
John Bellotti, no change.
Yep,
Is
Yeah.
that okay?
everybody's good.
All
Looks
right.
good to me.
That was good. Yeah, you know, she's already paying well below the thing. I don't even know why we changed her last time.
I know.
You
Okay,
didn't
so
change it last time.
We
Last
did
time
not.
You didn't change it, no.
So why is she
the
so
the time
far below?
before, we changed
Because
it.
you changed it before. Yeah. so
We
they
changed it 2
carried
times
it
ago.
forward.
This was her 3rd visit.
This was her 3rd visit to us?
Yes.
No, so did you want to make a motion to
But,
adjourn?
motion to
Oh,
adjourn?
yes. Yeah.
All in favor?
I.
Motion adjourned.
So.
So this was her third time seeing us.